Check. Hot mic. Welcome back, everyone. Why don't I have table audio? Bollocks. Check. There is no table audio. Let me do some troubleshooting. It's going into the mixer. Speakers PTC. Stock wearing a big fake mustache. Oh, because I called him Doc Hollywood last week because he was doing some serious acting. Good Lord. Volume. I have no table audio. Poker House says volume. What could possibly be muted? Check. 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 All right, I'm just going to talk about poker until Eric comes in here. Good now. I don't have table audio in my headset, and I think everything's plugged in the right way. I'm doing what you did last week. Really great commentary, Dan. Okay, now. I don't have table in my headset. Our villain, this pot's 955. It was 3-bet to 385. He has 1175 left with kings. He still has an overpair. I think you always bet in this spot against OFC for sure, who will make some light 3-bet calls. OFC has a gut shot to a 10 and can hit backdoor diamonds. So he peels one, peeler one. But this time, he does not get that diamond. He does not have a 10 on the turn. So he just has 2 outs, and now it's a jam for kings. Our villain knows how to do these moves. This is all kind of standard stuff. OFC probably just making it look good, like he has something. I mean, I'm wrong about what I think OFC is doing all the time. He just doesn't have enough to bluff, and right now he has king high. So how these cards aren't already in the muck is did you ever is 7 deuce game on? Let me know in the chat. All right, I started a little wheels off, folks.
Can we hear anything?
Not in these.
Not these? All right, and you're good, Let's go to this. Did we try that guy?
Try them all.
Okay, let's see. Now,
is OFC really considering a bluff catch with king high here? No. No.
All right.
Are we getting table audio on the YouTube
No.
feed?
Let me turn this up and see.
Yes, our villain with the kings. Takes down a $2,400 pot. What's up, Mark Wee?
There we go. That's why it sounds so bad. Let's go down here to mix cast. All right, now our volume should be much better. Our output. Let's go like that. No, let's go like that. Let's exit out of there. Let's go down here. Still don't hear anything? All right, let me check. Oh, I know what it is. It's on my side.
It's on your side? Okay. Cool. As you could see in the YouTube channel title and on this beautiful new felt, this is Poker House at Peaks in the Design District. My name's Dan Simone. We're joining you live on delay in hand number 6. Doc is really funny for doing this. This is going to be a round of each game, I think, now? Or are we just taking this standard hold'em? There's a bunch of Omaha players here. I should introduce everybody. John Harris in the 1 seat. We'll figure out who the 2 seat is. A man named Sam. Big Sam. Doc Hollywood in the 4 seat. Walker. I play with that dude. He's a good dude. Our villain, Behnam, Hayden, and Dwayne. Rounding out the table. The NIT Game's on. This is 5-5, but it straddles a lot. Not as much as Not Mark's game. But it could. There's not a seat open, Mark. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, you know everybody except the 5 seats, a new guy named Walker.
No, I played with Walker.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I don't know. I forgot to turn the volume on back there because I had the old mixers. 15 minutes it'll work.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Change different. You might have to choose that.
Fiddle with these. Okay.
It'll work in 15 minutes.
Good deal. Well, I guess I just watched a misdeal. That will happen. Thanks everybody for tuning in. OFC puts on this very fun Thursday night game. It's actually gotten a little hard to get into or challenging to join. And you'll probably see why as the night goes on. This game gets very gambly. There's a lot of questionable plays. Fun plays. Creative plays. But questionable. Dwayne here in the last few weeks doesn't think he's been running very well, and I'd have to agree. King 9 under the gun. He flats for $10. I think this is always the punish the limpers type of raise here on the button. Announcer sounds like he's not close enough to the microphone. What about now, sir? Really pushing the limits of these little headset mics, I think. Yes, and Walker does punish limpers and raise to 50. Dwayne calls with king high diamonds. If we see diamonds on this board, it could get ugly for... Oh, my! Dwayne's running well now, aren't you, Dwayne? Flopping full houses. You dirty dog. I'm an announcer. That is better. Thank you, sir. Yes, Dwayne has nothing to do but check here. Now that a queen comes out, he can ostensibly bet, which he does. Walker thinks ace high might still be good here. A bunch of draws come in. Flush draws and stiff. Dwayne looks at the pot, looks at his chips, decides how much to bet. Almost a pot-sized bet.
225. He has the effective nuts. Walker's ace high is going to look him up and just going to see a boat in his face. Dwayne just threw a boat in his face. All right, Dwayne. That's a good start, buddy. Flopping full houses. Kick ass. Man, I hope we're doing a round of each. I might be falling in love with the 4-card variety. Rain Dan. So the NIT game is on. That always influences people's decisions. If you lose the NIT game, you put $200 in the pot. Oh, that's Lukey. What's Lukey doing in the box on the stream? All right, bud. Looking at some trash here. Trashy hearts for John. Five-handed to this flop. Nothing too good to look at. Yeah, I did. I really did. Let's see. Walker's best with King 4 of clubs. He does have a knit button. He's going to hang on. He's going to wait. Let's see. Let's not bet this king yet. Let's see what happens. Dwayne now thinks his 5's good with a 10 on the turn. OFC has second pair of jacks, and Walker makes a call with a weak king. Can anyone trip up? No. But now there's a 4-liner to a queen, and front door diamond flush gets there. If anyone had diamonds in their hand, OFC looks like he wants to bluff at this. If it is, in fact, a bluff, he maybe just thinks his king high is good, and maybe it's kind of mergy. He gets a better hand to fold. Walker might be kicking himself on that one, playing it passively. I'm probably wrong about that. Probably just would have bloated the pot. OFC's not folding second pair on a flop bet. Never has, never will. Sam puts the double straddle on for $20. Oh, Lord. Sorry, folks. I'm running on fumes today. Too many late nights. Burning the candle from one end, but, you know, real fast. It's a hard burn. Behnam with 9s, going to 3-bets, late position versus late position. Our villain here is real strong. Eric Hernandez is running well lately. Especially on stream, I think. My memory is garbage. I think this is, 4-bet at some frequency, out of position. He decides not to. Can't flop a ace or a king. Yes, Mark Lee. I called him Doc Hollywood once or twice last week because he was putting on a little bit of a audition for, like a commercial, just with some acting. And tonight he wore a big fake mustache and is going by Doc Hollywood. So That's hilarious. This is all really nice for nines. Like, yeah, I mean, Behnam thinks at some frequency, like a pretty decent frequency, Eric's going to be 4-betting him with jacks, queens, kings, and aces. So unless he's making a call with like ace 10, king 10 suited, well, queen 10 suited, jack 10 suited. Yeah, there's a lot of like suited Broadway stuff with a 10 in it that Behnam's behind, but Behnam feels like more of Villain's range is over cards like ace king that weirdly didn't 4-bet, and like flush draws, maybe worse pocket pairs. So he goes ahead and rips it for 1,200, a huge ass over bet. This is a 2x pot size bet that gets called by worse. It gets called by ace king. Our villain. Gotta get lucky. And Behnam gets bluff caught with ace king on a giant 2x overbet on the turn. And his image just got him played out. Paid out. Just got him paid. Mark. Take it easy. All right. I heard that we'd have table audio in like 15 minutes. Let's check some stuff. It might not have been 15 minutes yet. So the viewers at home, Mark, you don't have table audio, is what you're saying. We don't think so. All right, whatever. Oh, so there were some hands that we missed, like hand 1 through 4. And John might have won a big one to start the night. Because he basically hasn't played a hand yet on stream, but he's up 535. Him, Dwayne, and Behnam are up, and then everybody else stuck a little. No one too bad yet. John must have won that hand off of Hayden early. Points. How the hell do you have 2,545 points? That's a lot of points. Yeah, Poker House at Peaks here in the design district. The room looks real good right now. Like out on the main floor, there's a pretty nice little tournament running. You see it on our little ticker here down at the bottom. Yeah, all that information's real on point. $30 one-time access fee, $100 entry and re-entry. I think it's unlimited rebuys. It's a 5K guarantee. I don't think we're going to play Deuces Wild tonight. Oh, my God. Brandon. I have 5 of a kind. Gross. Hey-o, Sam. Now, I like to call these the big, sharp, pointy ones as a cute little fun poker hand name. Pocket Rockets is just kind of gross sounding to me. Talking about a penis. I'm going to need some water. But yeah, Sam makes it 250. Hayden's calling a 3-bet here. In position with ace deuce of clubs. Oh, goodness gracious. That's a fun flop. Bad for Hayden. Top set for Sam that he goes out and bets. I like this. Bet small. Really small. It's like a 10% bet. This is like a micro bet that's going to get popped a little bit. Hayden's feeling like his ace-deuce is good a lot, and he thinks he might have a sneaky two-pair up against like an ace-king or an ace-queen. But he's crushed, and now Sam can just sit in the weeds. Hayden might have just accidentally trapped himself. This is an interesting card because front door flush draws come in, and now there is 4 cards out on the board where if you have a single 5 in your hand, you make the wheel. I think Hayden just asked Sam how much he has left. This is really fun. This is a really fun bet. I think Hayden might be surprised. He's not as bad as me, so he has to just like in his mind. Oh God, wheel on the board. They chop. I think. Oh, they're going twice. I think Hayden's gonna get 3/4 here. Oh, I had table audio.
I'm gonna go ahead. How much? I think I have more. Yeah, Sam, I have more than. I think I have more than you to start, Sam. So yellow, yeah. Yeah, 16. So I have 830. Yeah. Correct. You have more than 16.
Yeah. All right, they're gonna stop the pot up. I'm gonna go get a water.
830, right? Yeah.
But I think I forgot to finish my point. Like Hayden, always thinks that aces are in a 3-betting range, so he doesn't just discount all of them because he has an ace.
I put him on ace king or something.
That's king what I put him on. Yeah, maybe kings with the king of hearts.
No, king default.
Very nice, man. Very nice. I can't do anything. That's what I'm looking for, obviously. So chopping the first board means no losing the nip button.
Yeah.
But you got screwed this hand. At least we could have ran one.
Bro, that's a pure scoop.
Yeah.
Pure scoop.
In fairness,
that's super lucky, catch that. Runner, too. Runner to chop. From drawing dead to runner.
you get 2 out of that card. From literally dead.
Drawing dead to runner.
How's that?
Let's go. The future is bright. You can run that 20 times and maybe hit one.
All right, Sean, here you go.
You can run it 100 times.
You can run it as many as you want.
I think that's kind of a cooler for
Actually,
Hayden.
not even 100. Make it 500.
Call a 3-bet in position with ace-2 suited. Flop bottom 2. Run into top set. Yeah.
I know, I gotta quit talking aces. What? That time, he's straddling things. Well, ace-2-3 or ace-2-4?
Oh, Larry, that's Kim's hat.
I had 5-3 options.
He wears his old lady's hat for good luck.
Yeah, anyway, man. I gotta raise that. 5-fold. 6-fold.
Let's play some Hold'em. Poker forever. Perfect audio. Love to hear that. And Hayden still has the knit button. And that always plays a factor into everything. Let's jam with ace-deuce.
$5 more and I would have folded.
This is 7-handed. And Dwayne has the best hand. OFC has the best hand.
One check.
Oh yes, the Carmen San Diego hat.
Okay. All the way through check.
Behnam flopping second nut flush. Draw.
Must have been quick.
That was out in front.
15 from 1, 2 fold.
Maybe John's was. There's just so many shapes and colors to process.
7 calls, 8 folds, 9 folds. We'll be down to 3 players.
Someone out at the bar is watching the draft. John just runner, full houses. It's gonna be hard to get called by something else though. Unless someone actually like has a 9.
175 from John. And a call and a fold.
He gets called by a queen high.
Jack's full of 9.
OFC thought he was bluffing missed clubs, I guess.
I have the 9.
Did Sam forget to show his set of 8? No, he had to have. All right, Sam doesn't have that little red disc that's in front of him. He needed to hand that to Luke. Because those aces definitely got showed down. Oh my god, they chopped the top board because they both rivered the wheel and played the board. So he did not get rid of his knit button. Ugh. And just to be a shit in his cut with the chop, he doesn't get rid of his knit button either. There's Walker.
Race to 35.
Just try to play with him in a private game for like 30 minutes once.
7 call.
Imagine the same flop
9 calls.
and then that same run out. For a chop and then scoop.
Dwayne should be raising with this, but he's going to play it cautiously and just going to go super multi-way. Like almost a family pot. I think Walker would have even preferred Dwayne to raise here and thin this field out. Neither Walker or Dwayne flopped anywhere close to a good hand. So with his knit button, Sam is going to go out and fire these pair of 7s. Gut shot straight draw for Doc Hollywood. I wonder how long he can keep up this bit, because fake mustaches are not comfortable. Maybe I'll play along and just be like, oh, no. That's real. He grew that last week. Get a second 4 on the board. Changing nothing for anyone. Guess it makes it a little less likely for someone to have 3, 4, or a pair of 4s. What the hell am I talking about? Whatever. Sam still has a 7. He needs to get rid of his knit button. And win $330.
Similar.
I'm not even 1,000.
See, 8.
Can you do it all together at one time?
No, I like to do it bit by bit. When I get rid of my nip button, I'll do another 1,000.
Oh, you still have the knit button?
Yes, I know. I've been
Seems
trying.
like he's playing every hand.
As you can see, I'm trying very hard.
Yeah, my favorite. I'm
So I'm failing.
it's always
You are trying very
5
hard.
out of 10
I
now.
get an A for effort.
Mandatory straddles on.
Oh my god.
2? Yeah, it's
Oh, it's 2-5. Oh, 5-5. Sorry. Looks like your ace.
6 call.
It'd be weird if you had an ace now. Yeah, it would be.
7. 8 raises to 50.
And we could be.
Gotta keep trying.
9 fold.
Bro, you're gonna fall? What the fuck?
Why are you like you're
Fall on the
struggling,
chair,
man?
bro.
Like, what the hell is that?
He doesn't have it.
You're gonna fall on the chair, bro.
Yeah, I was supposed to go in. I was about to topple.
3 and 4 fold.
Grabbed it by my toe.
Yeah, Villain's playing a little less aggressive tonight.
I called you that I was queen high.
Limped in with king queen off.
I thought you missed your draw.
What early position.
That's why I'm like,
First to
9, 7, 9.
act.
Now you're on the jack.
In a 3-blind game. Don't always have to raise there.
Yeah, I know my hand looks ridiculous.
Yeah.
It looks so stupid.
Hayden
I guess I have third nuts.
Yeah.
flopping a
It's the worst part
flush.
when you bounce like the nuts, like it's like-
Please show me a dude.
As the pre-flop raiser, that's nice. In fact, it's
And I wasn't blocking any
a
clubs.
gut shot straight flush redraw. This would be incredibly dirty if we saw a 10 on the turn, the 10 of spades. Hayden would get immediate redemption from Sam. I'm just now seeing that Sam made it $200 with just the ace of spades.
Where you have the 10?
So the nut flush draw, Hayden now.
Yeah. You're like, what the fuck?
I would fold.
I'm folding.
Letting Sam
Jack.
realize his equity,
Yeah. Yeah.
possibly kind of trapping.
Jack. Yeah.
He looks like a forest ranger right now that's very adept in critter traps and
So I watched it again and again.
snares.
And I'm like,
Check is good. You know, it's so thick.
It never makes sense.
Swear to God, that was a card.
Oh my gosh.
Queen eye flush.
where's the rest of the pot?
That's good defense.
What else has happened here?
He wins turn at $60.
I mean, it makes
Unless Hayden misread his hand.
So how much is the OFC?
You got 3 on the team.
200. And then 50, just give me. So we take 50.
Who
to
else
the
in here?
direction
Who else
room,
watching?
150
What's
gets
up,
back
y'all?
to the next spot.
This is the OFC's game. Thursday night. That dude's in the 3 seat. The official fucking crusher.
I think, I'm 80% sure.
I was using the RB one.
No, so we're gonna go back and forth.
Check.
I'm gonna take all the numbers.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be a
Who won that last hand? Hayden? So that means that
Yeah. But was that the
I take my eyes off this thing for 2 seconds and I already didn't see who lost the NIT game. But there's extra money in there. There's now $200 of dead money, and we're gonna play a hold'em splash pot.
You know how sometimes it goes
Splash pot means that there's just already some free money in the middle. And in the context of a NIT game, when you do it this way, that means that the NIT game last place, the loser of the NIT game, has the opportunity to win their money back, which is nice. Okay, same now. Offsuit ace-6, and the cutoff makes it 55 and is about to get raised by them big old ladies. Cool butts. Uh-oh, Doc. Uh-oh, Doc, don't do it. Good fold. Walker. Walker told me I had 8. Not enough people are going to understand that reference, and I won't do that anymore. There's dead money out here, right? So that is going to increase the raise sizes from pretty much everybody. Ace-6 is not good enough to hold on against this, even though it's OFC, who is capable of anything. There's one dastardly dude.
5 is adding 650.
I kind of feel like an idiot playing like even heads up. No. 5-10. Wait, no. Never mind. I'm going to bail.
I have a straddle for 10.
The $20 straddle's on from Hayden. Okay. It's not a 5-5 game.
Double straddle for
It's
20.
a 5-5-10 game.
I usually always.
And I think it's match to stack. Everyone has over 2 grand. Sam has 3,600 in his stack. After getting a full double up from Hayden with that set of aces. Doc's being very deliberate tonight. Does he know it's on him? Yes, he does.
You look like an Irish officer.
Sean's already messing with him.
Makes me tense every time I look at him.
But he does think through and puts in a 3-bet of 175.
Folds all the way around to Sam, yes.
Does Sam do a lot of raising with offsuit aces?
How many times did you get?
Shows his ace, makes a fold. So Doc's 3-bet aggression on the button gets a better hand to fold. And Doc will pick up 60-ish bucks. Yes, this is a $1,500 buy-in, and it's matched to stack. So I expect a lot of people to top up after a double up anywhere. Behnam and Sam are both up
But we're still straddling though.
a little over 100 big blinds.
We encourage to straddle.
Hayden already in a little, dug himself a little bit of a hole there.
Oh, we'll just make it.
He's Forest Ranger Hayden. That's this new character.
If few people are consistently not
Why does he
doing it,
sound like a
mandatory.
49er?
I think everybody's doing it. Unless somebody forgets. Somebody forgot once already.
Alright guys, we got
What is this garbage?
Oh, it's not me though.
it was 5, 5, 10.
No, you called. Yeah, he
Oh, never then. Yeah, I'm the first one out.
All right, Dwayne's running well now. Flopping top and bottom. Probably going to bet, too. All right, Dwayne. A healthy size, about 70% pot. 55 into 70? Hayden's not folding second pair yet. He going to peeler one. He's in bad shape, though. 2 full houses now for Dwayne. Not slowing down. 125. I think Hayden's inclined to believe him.
Again, another vote? Diamonds too. Call me Popeye Sailor Man.
My God.
So OFC's badass, right? And I think part of this Thursday night game is that one player at the table is obligated to buy dinner.
Oh, you're ace queen?
Top pair. Over pair.
Food of their choosing for the whole table.
I mean, that SPR was so low. I forgot
What a
to-
perk.
That's why I didn't ship it.
I gave you first.
I
knew I
made
was making a good
350.
call.
I got 1100. I put 3. I'm like, wait, I only have 800. I should have shipped it on the flop.
Poker House at Peaks Thursday night, 5-5-10. $1,500 buy-in, match the stack immediately.
Like, I should have shipped it on the
Yeah,
flop.
then I
My name's Dan Simone, and I'm an announcer.
I should have shipped it on the flop. I just forgot.
Thanks for tuning in. Like, subscribe, and share, and turn on notifications, and tell your mom.
I should have shipped the flop. I just forgot.
Text your friend group.
Yes.
Hey, Doc.
3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls, 6
Oh.
calls, 7 calls.
All right, I thought Doc acted out of turn because OFC just called $10 with
Is
aces
this the first part?
and wants to play aces
Alright.
8 ways.
Everyone's in?
No, this is the first one.
Assuming someone would raise behind him so he could re-raise.
This is 100% the first spot that got lit.
His aces are very, very underrepresented,
No, last one too.
I wasn't
as
here.
Internet
Was it a
Man
full
says.
No, not everyone but you, I think. That was a lot though. Yeah,
25.
So this is wild with all these hands out and our calculators doing stuff. Our villain, obviously with the 2 pair, he's out in front. Yeah, OFC could get himself in some trouble doing this 8 ways. But he's got 23% equity.
4 call, 5 fold.
Doc calls with a king. This now gets around to Eric, who's on the button. And this is a raise now situation with 2 pair. For sure. I mean, it's rainbow. There's some connectivity with the 7 and the 9. There's probably enough bluffs to get called by worse. If that makes sense. You become very easy to play if you never bluff or have bluffs in a what we call a range of cards that you would make this raise with in this exact situation. On this exact board with these exact cards and all of these exact bet sizes. Very complicated stuff. And Sean put himself in this situation, limping with aces pre-flop. Hey, sometimes you try to be sneaky and you put yourself in tough spots. But now it's like, what to do, man? What to do? And this raise is on the bigger side. I think it's an overpot sized braise.
Oh, he had a rough night. Yeah, I saw that. What happened? I mean, we ended up heads up in the NIT Game.
Someone out there just burped so loud I heard it from behind a wall. Good God, man.
Yeah, I saw you lost like what, 25?
But it was really cool.
Yeah.
4 folds. 6 wins a pot.
Right, it was like the last NIT Game.
Sean finds the fold because he's very good at hand reading. Decided that villain had it here. Had it meaning, you know, any 2 pair.
It was a limp pot.
So he lost most of it in one.
Any weird like set of 7s that limped. I think Sean's so good at hand reading that he put villain on exactly 2 pair. And probably the exact 2 pair that he had. Because villain also limped behind pre-flop on the button. And you would expect some amount of the combinations of King 9 to raise pre-flop. I bet Sean might have even called out. He had King 7. Might have said that out loud even.
He's talking about pre-flop. I'm talking about pre-flop. So I had no information, that's why I pulled it. I'll take another spot.
Hand 18. We're only playing Hold'em tonight.
4 calls, 20, 5 folds.
No Omaha, and we might have missed a bomb pot early on.
My dog showed me a king and I'm like, perfect.
6 players.
That's why I kept asking.
Yeah, this specific lineup,
9 ways.
not specific lineup, like every Thursday, the
Full table left
players that OFC gets together,
There was 8 again.
we see way more multi-way pots than I'm used to.
Standard.
Like right now, Sam's flush draw is in the lead. It's actually a combo draw because he could also hit a 3 for a straight. So he bet and took down the pot. And that's all I have to say about that.
CA the bet at 1,000.
keeping it
I
up.
think everybody's doing it, yeah.
Everybody's doing it. Let's keep it mandatory.
Because for production, we can just add a third blind.
Make it a third blind.
It makes it easier.
Yeah,
so we
let's
don't have
Yeah,
to-
yeah,
Do
let's
that. Do that. Makes it easier.
Raise.
I think it's time to start another NIT game.
I'll wait.
Walker. He's going to fold ace-10 offsuit to this under-the-gun raise from OFC.
6 calls. 7
Our villain playing a little less aggressively tonight than I am accustomed to seeing him play. Mark, you're exactly right, and I know exactly what you mean. Here goes our villain. Nines are still good, buddy. No one has a king. He's not playing any protection at all. Behnam's gonna bet a 3. Behnam has bottom pair. Goes and puts that stab on. John's calling with a better pair, an 8. OFC with the wheel draw. And our best hand that the villain has makes the call also. Hoping that nines can hang on. Who was bluffing? Oh, Sean was. Everything bricks out. No one hits 2 pair. And nines flatted pre-flop and then basically checked to flop check through, check call turn, and check through river. Wins a pot with nines.
Yeah, I said yeah. After that one.
Mark, ridiculous. You're a ridiculous person, Mark.
Could you ask them for the beepers?
All right, check this out. Sam's still up money. Dwayne gave a little back, I guess. Is he ever up 1,000?
Do you want to go 20?
I want to. Oh yeah.
Do you want the VPIP there?
Turn that on. These are all really high. Walker at the bottom though, at 35%. Sam is playing more cards than he has in the last couple weeks.
By seat.
Whatever's easiest for you.
OFC's gonna be pissed he's not at the top of that chart.
65, 55.
But no, everything over 35% is great.
55, 55.
You don't want to be the guy that's sub 20 VPIP percentage for 4 hours.
He's been opening a lot. Yeah,
Thank you.
That makes sense.
You can reset
What
it.
is happening?
The 2 like full limps.
Most times you pay the net, you pay that too.
Yeah, like, I mean 35, like shit. Yeah, I know. This game's off the charts. This game's like
35 will put you in the highest for most games.
No, this has actually been the lowest VPIP
The last
in the last 4 weeks.
Bro,
This is the lowest VPIP
We have
on Thursday game in the last 4 weeks.
he was yeah, this one is like that's why.
Dwayne was 100, I was 92.
The one before that, I was.
He was the lowest at 45 or something
For
like
the
that.
last 2.
Last Thursday was insane.
No, it was the most crazy thing.
Eric, are they playing the VPIP game?
4 goes to 20.
Oh, they are, because that's what happened with those 4 greens.
6 calls.
Walker was at the bottom of the VPIP chart, and that means that he gave Sam, who was the top of the VPIP chart, $100. So the lowest VPIPper pays the highest VPIPper. Fun stuff, y'all. Doc Hollywood getting aggressive. Making a light raise under the gun.
You had a bad hand.
But you won $100.
And Behnam put in a 3-bet to 90, I'm seeing. Hayden called him with smaller diamonds, and our villain
Alright, we got 4 players.
got priced in with 6-5 offsuit. A 3-heart board, very connected. Ugh. I heard an announcer on a stream yesterday use the term sopping wet for a board texture. It made me uncomfortable. Stop flopping 2 pair here. Yes.
We're changing money out. I think because of the whole production slow start, that they're doing it a little bit more than an hour. Got it.
What kind of data change?
Doc goes 125. Yes. Yeah, I don't.
You know what?
Turns 2 pair, a good 2 pair. Ace 6. Leaves out for 125
I don't want to start doing
and wins 2 something. A 4-way 3-bet pot. The Doc takes down with Ace 6 offsuit. Loving that gamble. Doc Hollywood. Sporting his brand new mustache.
Doc, you got the 10.
Is someone in the main room cheering about some pick in the draft?
Call 10.
Is that Nick's blonde back there?
that loud is when I hit the Mega Millions.
Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking. The same thing.
Two calls 55, 3 folds. Doc is gonna raise to 160 total.
Hell yeah, Doc. He's in the 3rd blind and he 3-bets to 160. And Behnam makes a light call.
What was the last one?
Basically, Randy on the house stream just like river somebody. It was like king, no. Like 7
Yeah, nice hand, Doc. Staying aggressive. Not super likely your opponent got any of that board and just fire out a C-bet.
So was it an all-in? No, wait. How
A
much did he get?
C-bet bluff.
All in flop.
Yeah.
It was all in
Or at least that's what I heard.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick's Flan. On tilt poker, Nick's Flan.
Yeah, like pair fives.
Out in that main room where we're having that tournament, he's hooping and hollering because his buddy Randy from 3 Coin is playing on. You know what? Never mind.
5.
Yeah,
Too much of a story.
Get a lot of invites to other streams.
Yeah, like, I mean, he's, yeah.
Hand 22 early.
about the money, they want action.
Oh no.
They got plenty of
Suited King Deuce for our villain.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
He's super good at it.
Who is going to race?
Call 35. Fold 9 calls.
A lot of diamonds so far. A lot of diamonds. Good God, 8 of them are out in the field. That means there's 5 left in that deck. Lowish, paired, spaded board. No one gets any of this. 6-handed, everybody whiffs. Everyone kind of had each other's outs. Walker turns a pair, but the front door flush draw gets there. He doesn't even have the best queen at this point, and he I mean, John's kicker barely plays. But John isn't afraid of many things. And someone having a better queen out there isn't one of them this time. Walker needs to see a card higher than a 5 on this. Well, he does have outs. A lot of cards. Ooh! Doesn't matter. His 3 does not matter. He needed a card above a 5 to chop, but got a 3 and got out kicked. That sucks, dude. I think he had like 23 chop outs. Knit buttons back out.
Thank you, sir.
Let us play a knit game.
Put this for an end. Everybody will get game.
It's his game. He gets a little part, right?
On Sunday we'll do it on my phone.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys are all invited. Sunday's Master Sack, right?
It's the same but early.
We'll start on Omaha.
Oh, that's fine.
No, we start on Omaha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm reading books for Omaha, so hopefully I'll get there.
Keep on reading them.
Reading for the past 9 years, can't you tell?
Oh, yeah.
125.
There's now a 3-blind game, 5-5-10, so Behnam was under the gun first to act with ace-jack offsuit, made it 35, and the suited ace-10 from Hayden. I think some people call this like an early position versus early position 3-bet. You kind of like are buying position and you get a lot of folds out from behind you. Villain making a move, cold 4-bet with ace-deuce suited. Out of position. This is a move. And a villainous one at that.
I think I'll do another cup of coffee, please.
The holder of a boulder, money folder.
Black? Okay.
Mad villainy. Putting Hayden to the test. It's a lot of pressure. And it's a 4-bet on the bigger side. It's over 3x. With the suited ace-10, Hayden. Very comfortable playing 4-bet pots. Makes the call. 10 in the window. Holy hell, Tyler shaved his whole beard off. I am not well versed at 4-bet pots, but I think on a board texture like this, you always bet like 1/4 of the pot. Four-bet pots, your range is condensed. I think you do this in a polar way. So Villain, this is one of his bluffs pre-flop, and his value side of this polarized range is pocket aces, pocket kings, ace king, ace queen suited, stuff like that that are still out in front. Villain is going to double barrel now on this king that's ostensibly better for him. At this point, with 3 Broadway cards out there, like Hayden has more pairs of or sets of 10s. Never mind. I'm gonna get too much in the weeds. Very good bluff. So I guess the king is a better card. Well, he chose the king to double barrel bluff because he picked up equity. He now has a Broadway gutshot draw. He can hit a jack, so he has outs. And That was a really brave bluff. Bluffing 4-bet pots is not easy. Takes some mustard. He's mustard.
Just got worse and worse for you.
Terrible accent.
Good turn for him.
Hayden says, yeah, bad turn. Yeah. Villain knew it was a bad turn for Hayden.
Any small card on 6. Oh my god.
Tyler's in the box. That's Mr. Graphics.
King is the perfect card. King is like the best.
That's the graphics master.
It's literally the best you can get, yeah.
And everyone's real excited now because we're playing a $15 uncapped PLO bomb pot. Let's break the table. Bomb pots forever.
Right now versus Francisco. Yeah. Ace 5 versus King. It's spicy ace. He's so sick. I met him in the cool guy. He's so nice. He's such a nice guy. Yeah,
Francisco.
Doc and Behnam, please reach.
What FaceTime me yesterday?
Please, Behnam over that black dot.
Oh, he did?
Alright, cool. Yep.
Really gonna have to see the cards, but there's some nutted stuff, possibilities on these two boards. Well, our villain's hand is really racist. That's a Ku Klux Klan joke. OFC with a nut flush on the nut flush draw on the bottom board puts a bet in. Doesn't really have stuff on the top board. Let's see. Let's look at our. Oh, that is funny. Eric Hernandez, our villain, had 3 kings in his hand, or you can see that he has 3 kings in his hand, and he still flopped top set on the top board and called an $80 bet, hoping to get the nuts boat. But that 5 is pretty bricky. There's still 3 other players in the pot. He does dodge some 6-8 that make a straight. So villain gets the top board, and Behnam flopped the bottom end of a straight on the bottom board, so he's going to get half this pot. But the river checks through, and interesting.
This didn't bring us straight up potting that bitch. Yeah. You can't have it.
I was worried about that 9-8.
I think the villain said if that river 5 of hearts doesn't bring in 6-8 for a straight, he's potting that bitch. I like that.
He would have folded though, because I 5
Yeah.
pot.
Any pot.
Yeah, any bet.
Yeah.
Even, I don't think I can fold it there, but
I thought my 10s could be there.
The straddle and
And turn trips.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Back to Hold'em. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to have Eric Anderson ask these guys if they want to make this a round of each. For my own gratification.
And 9 calls. 1, raises 65, 2 fold.
Tyler went mustache. Walker. It's a big one. It's gonna get raised. It's gonna be like 300.
Raises 350.
350.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. And 3 fold. 5 shows. 18.
No one had a hand strong enough to play with Walker.
Thank you.
So he gets it through, and more importantly than winning the money out there, he got rid of his knit button early, and you just don't have to worry about it anymore. It's a nice feeling.
Suited.
That's you run into aces. Oh, very nice. Yeah. They were getting it all the time.
Nine calls.
Earlier in the week, guy had aces, he had ace king. He's not diamond.
One
Ran
fold.
into it. Yeah. And he missed kind of my stack too. So. Yeah, I mean, it was up a little bit.
3 raises. 75.
I think it's the same outcome based on the flop, but yeah.
5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. And same 5.
And the same hand.
OFC just basically got a walk to get rid of his knit button with 10-5 offsuit. That's another great feeling.
You had me dominated.
Easy way to do that.
But you were first to bluff. You bluffed to the flop.
Another bluff. I don't know if you don't get out of any flop.
1 raises 30. 2 folds.
Who gives a shit about the NFL draft?
4 calls. 5 calls.
Like I always say, you were in position for the FTV.
Press the bluff fold. 9 calls. 5 players.
I want to see some aggression from Doc with this hand. He flops the nut flush draw, which historically he has played pretty quickly. Play them fast.
3 bets 80.
And this would be gross.
4 raises 160. 160. 5 fold.
Because OFC has the king high flush draw. This could get ugly. OFC also has a 2 to go along with his. That's a little better. It puts him out in the lead a little bit with 54% equity. Okay. Doc checks back this turn. Oh my god. We're going flush over flush. Nut flush versus the second nut flush. This happens so rarely. I feel bad for OFC, but it's always fun when it happens because a $500 bet is an overbet pot. It's an overbet. It's his bet size is bigger than the size of the pot. Okay? And the only thing that raises here, you know what's going to be really fascinating? Is to see if OFC can fold this when Doc Hollywood here, who is absolutely Hollywooding, puts in a raise. How big is it going to be? Is he just going to go all in? Which would be like a 5x. They both started with about $2,500. And it's not that big of a raise. Spooky. This is red flag city for OFC. But the problem is that you'd think your opponent could be raising some jack high and 10 high flushes. value owning themselves. But yeah. Sean knows what's up. If he like makes this crying call, he's gonna be like, yeah, I effing knew it. I pay him this compliment all the time, but he's an elite hand reader, and at this price, he just can't fold. You ask yourself, is this always the nut flush that raises this river? Am I really about to get flush over flushed with the king high? Oh, Doc asked him how much he has left. That's interesting. Can OFC get away from this? Is he just a wizard? Is he gonna go just like legendary Jedi status if he can fold a king high flush here for $700 more? No one can. Sean, show it, Sean. He's gonna gross the table out. Everyone at the table, if he sees the king high, is gonna be like, oh! Big ass pot for Doc. Oh, there it is.
What did I say? Funny good.
I mean, it's even elite that he tanked that long with the king high of diamonds for $700 more. What was he getting? Like, oh yeah, I think the pot was like 2,200. He's getting like over 3 to 1. That means you have to be right. You have to be good. 1 out of 4 times to make a profitable call in that exact situation.
Chips! What are these chips?
And a raise on that river is just so polarizing. And from it's just really tough to fold. It's the second nut flush. That's Doc.
Yes, 40. 5 folds. 40.
Hold on, is the Tombstone character's name Doc Hollywood or Doc Holiday? Let me IMDb this. Am I an idiot? Why, yes, Dan, you are an idiot. But you're also stupid. It's Doc Holiday. Okay. Can't wait to go ask him about this. Our villain. Second time tonight. With the big, sharp, pointy ones. Just backdoor diamonds for Doc, who's about to make a weird move, I think. No, he doesn't. Okay. He's counting out some chips in the check. Interesting tell. Small board like this, you probably always go like 80.
Yeah. I think you're not the ones that got rid of. Oh, that's
130 is a little more than 1/3.
Oh, sorry, us.
Pot size bet.
Us 5. Oh, no, yeah.
I have that monster 10-5.
Oh, so there is a movie character named Doc Hollywood that's from Back to the Future? The hell?
If I check that, I'll lose my stack.
What?
I'm capable to fold.
A young doctor on his way across the country to a job interview crashes his car in a small town and is sentenced to work for several days at the town hospital. It's got Julie Warner? How have I never heard of this stupid ass movie? Incredible. Okay. Oh, Doc could get in some trouble here. He turned a king, and he's gonna... Wow. Wow. All right. Our villain was the pre-flop 3-better with aces, obviously, and he's going for max value. Overbetting this pot on the river. This is a big-ass polarizing river bet. Any 4 beats Doc? It's a great fold, Doc. He did not have the best hand. Said he thinks he has the best hand, but he's going to fold. He was beat by the aces. I really like sizing scheme stuff. Like, so, God, this gets complicated. If Eric is targeting a king that would call some amount of money on the river, no, it's, I can't even explain it. 1, I don't understand it well enough. 2, it has to do with, like, at what frequency do you get called at some bet sizing versus the frequency that you get called at a bigger bet sizing, and then you basically do like expected value of the difference. That shit's deep. Because if villain had made it like $400, he gets called, like all the time. So is it more profitable to bet $400 every time because you're targeting a king? Or do you sometimes get bluff caught with weaker stuff?
Raise this to 120.
With a bet of 800.
3 calls.
Cool play, cool hand. Doc Hollywood making another good play. He's up at least a couple grand. I think Eric just announced any 2 cards when he made this call. Eric, big charts guy. Not using him that time. John Harris flopped a top 10.
This isn't TCA.
Seat 1, that's 175.
Behnam comes in at the end.
3 folds, 6 folds. Safe from the net.
Is that movie any good?
So nice.
Doc Hollywood? I swear to God, I thought it was the character's name in Tombstone.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, nice.
That's the flying that drone. I can imagine the footage you caught.
Sorry? Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. This is hand number 30 here at Poker House Peaks. Live stream on delay. My name's Dan Simone. People call me Rain Man. People call me the Danimal. It's Some people call me Big Sweets. I like names. A lot of names. I'm the announcer. And everybody watching right now, if you haven't yet, go ahead and subscribe to the channel and turn on notifications. These games are very good.
2 raises 225.
And it's fun to watch these crushers battle. Like Sam right now, from the big blind, 3-betting a 225 with ace-queen offsuits. Dwayne in position with a suited ace-9. Technically, this is probably a call.
Before you call that, control you want if you want.
Dwayne hasn't played a hand in a little bit. Might be bored and just want to play one. I used to have that exact shirt. Not interesting. Yeah, he makes the call here with suited ace. I think he was getting the right price. He has 36% equity.
Well, I can imagine it's one or two calls. For Sam to do it.
Against Sam's exact hand. Top 2 pair for Sam. That's a cool flop. Big ass high cards. 2 diamonds. Dwayne gave away a lot of information about his hand pre-flop with some table talk, but he did the flop top here. Should be slightly concerned about his relative hand strength versus Sam's 3-betting range. Is that a weird, different version of? Oh, good fold. But Sam's wins 270. I want to look at 2 charts right now. Yes, Doc Hollywood at the top of the chart. $1,400 in the green. OFC after that big flush over flush hand with Doc is now down 2,500. And so is Hayden. Skull Mike would say they're throwing the party. And I would counter that whoever bought dinner tonight for the whole table is throwing the party. What a move.
Did you have an ace, Wayne?
No, I didn't have
Ace something else.
5 more.
He didn't have ace at all.
No, Dwayne's not pulling an ace.
5.
Dwayne is folding an ace. Eric, he did fold an ace.
Ace 9 of hearts.
Oh, he just had an ace.
But you got,
He could easily have kings there too.
that's what I thought.
Great fold, yeah.
The villain being a villain and announcing that Dwayne's never folding an ace there right after Dwayne folded an ace there.
Wait, y'all have mid buttons?
Great fold.
And y'all just limp? What is going on here?
Maybe, I think. I don't know if you're supposed to call there or not.
110.
3 raises 110.
Well, you gotta influence the
Oh boy. Those tournament players are going to think those pizzas are up for grabs. Funny. OFC goes to 110. Pretty big. Pretty big, I guess.
I'll take mine back.
Good light.
I'll take mine back and run for I'm even missing one.
Yeah, but you're light. Who's the light? Your parents.
Good. I'm ahead. You're light. Which is true. And funny.
But I could have before that. I can have ace 4 suited. Why can't I? Why can't I have suited ace 4?
Why can't I ace something else? No, I'm just saying, I didn't think you had the 4. I
Then it's a call, right?
put you on ace something else. I put him on an ace 2, ace 3.
Alright, 6 is going to raise 35.
Yeah.
Our villain.
Ace anything.
Early position raise. The suited gapper.
9 calls.
Gonna get a lot of callers here. Even Dwayne. 10 deuce. He has a knit button. And maybe he can get lucky and flop something cool.
3 and 4 fold.
And 5 calls.
Pizza time, boys.
Yes, sir. 5 players.
Oh, I love that Dwayne's got a sweet puppy dog in his picture there.
Oh, okay. 5 checks.
Sam flopped a flush draw, a small one.
6 bets 50, 5-0.
Villain being brave, 5-handed. Bet small, trying to represent an ace.
9 folds.
He doesn't even have a knit button, but he did open under the gun. And everyone else flatted. So he's the only one with really good aces here that he can represent. Oh, but Sam raised him and he snap folded.
Next time, Sam. Next time.
Thank you.
That's ace.
Nice raise, Sam, with that little baby flush draw.
Alright, this is a good time to get rid of the knit button. Knit buttons are intact. Oh, it's on me. I'm 1,700 behind.
Alright, seat 3 is 1,700 behind.
I'm 1,000 behind.
Did you get that? Seat 3 is 1,700 behind. Yep. And then Hayden is 1,000 behind. Alright, and
Are those both yours, Sam?
Eric
No,
is
that's
the 10.
That's not stack.
Hurry up, bluff. No.
Alright, 7 raises 35. Eight is gonna call. 9 calls. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Let's go.
6 folds.
Me and 3 nets.
Yeah.
Done. Me and
4
3
players.
nets.
Why are you using the VPIP right now?
Pizza.
No, he's just the knit button. He's just
Knit buttons and me.
Okay.
He bets 65. 65.
Never loses.
3 players.
We said the 3 minutes now, so I wouldn't.
All right, everyone's got a little something.
3 knits because they have their knit buttons.
There you go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Check all this out, y'all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Behnam and OFC. Both have jacks. One's out kicked, though. Hayden, a good flush draw.
9 calls.
Dwayne, a gut shot to a 3.
Oh, one of them bet.
Wow, that's weird. How much is it?
6-5. Seat 3 raises 250. 250.
In his official effing crusher aggressive style OFC, putting pressure on some weak hands. Behnam rips it. Oh my. My oh my. And that means that he denies Hayden's equity. Hayden has to fold out a queen high flush draw. OFC can't be happy about this. Behnam has the knit button, but this is a huge, huge raise. 10x. Almost, nope, 9x. OFC's $250. I mean, let's do it relative to the pot size. Put in 2240. And the pot was only like 400. So it's like a 5x overbet pot size jam? Is my math real bad?
And I'm running bad today.
And fold.
Good fold, OFC.
If you had a little less, I would have played.
Thank you.
I just don't want to see anymore.
Yeah.
If you have any.
Yeah.
Well, good jam, Behnam. Because he gets rid of that knit button. Wins a decent little pot, $500.
Hey, to just go all in and.
I shouldn't have had it on the
Yeah, exactly.
I like how you jack.
Anybody need to take a drink over here?
No, I like you. Then, I mean, you having a jack, I feel that fast. Anybody want water? No, I'm good.
No.
Show.
Alright, you good? Alright, 8 is folding.
I bet Benji's jealous tonight.
6-0.
Everybody gets to eat some hot, delicious pepperoni pizza. Damn, we've seen aces a lot tonight.
2 raises. 2, 1, 50.
I think this is the second time Sam's had them.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Right?
6 fold, 7 fold. Then it's 150.
God, I feel like absolute shit.
Fold. And 9 fold. Uh-oh. Heads up.
Dwayne's in real bad shape here. Oh no, he's a little. I mean,
9 checks.
Check.
2 checks.
can hit a 10 for Broadway. I think he basically told Sam exactly what he had, counting out with his fingers.
How much you got, Wayne?
Dwayne bets 250 with his gut shot. Straight draw, Broadway.
Raise 650.
This is interesting. Sam makes it 650. He blocks both of the nut flush draws possible. And with 10% equity,
A red one? Okay, thank you.
praying for a 4-outer. Even at this price, I think you fold. Should we do it? Pot's 1220. It is 400. He's getting 3 to 1. He needs 25% equity. If you have a gut shot, straight draw, you never have more than 10. And there's flush draw possibilities out there that Sam could be raising with. So you give yourself about 3 clean outs. 3.5. Yeah, this is just always a fold, Dwayne. Just mathematically, always a fold. Unless you're feeling super gambly and want to light some money on fire. Sam shows aces. Good fold.
Most honest one there is.
I mean, unless you think there's some frequency that your ace high is good because Sam as the 3-bet pre-flop raiser could be bluffing some weird flush draws. No pair flush draws. Unlikely. Good fold, Dwayne. Now he has a hand of cards to play and a hand of pizza grease to wipe off.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Doc with the draggers. Limps his small pair.
6-0.
Giving Walker license to raise on the button with ace-5 offsuit. That's on the lighter side and might get 3-bet. It doesn't. Not even Ranger Hayden can make a raise with his bad hand.
Alright, and a call. That's it.
A limp call from Doc. Can he flop a set? He cannot.
4 checks.
This will very likely go check, bet, fold. Oh yeah, you can win points by liking and subscribing to the channel and liking the video, everybody watching. Which we thank you for. It'd be badass to grow this channel. The games are great. I don't want that pizza. I don't want it. I'm not gonna do it.
Did you shave overnight?
I trimmed it yesterday.
I was wondering. I was asking that earlier.
Yeah. I needed a little bit of a change, so I just did it.
Oh, damn it. I forgot to do this. I want to see this real fast. Walker, a little cardette at the bottom. Sam at the top of the aggression frequency chart. Good, good, good. Okay, sorry. Back to this. Walker, pocket nines.
9 raises 120. 1 folds.
Hey, yeah, Dwayne, get aggressive, my guy. 3-bet out of position with ace-6 of diamonds. And a knit button for sure.
Heads up. 9 bets 150, 150.
I'd be getting a little concerned when a player like Dwayne does this, but that's a pretty good flop for nines. Deuce is very safe for Walker. But now that Dwayne keeps going,
200 from 9.
he's sized down relative to the size of his last bet in relation to the pot. And this is starting to look milky, but you're still getting a good price. Bad river for Walker.
9 gets an all-in.
Oh, man. Oh, what a play, Dwayne. I don't think I've ever seen him do this before. Sees that king, he's like, I've been repping aces or kings and ace king the whole time.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Yeah.
But it's less than a pot size bets. Walker would have to be a big hero to call here. I think he's just kind of sick about this king falling on the river.
And a call.
Wow, what a call.
I got a pair. Got ace high, got 9.
What a call. That's the biggest call of the night. Walker. He was not happy about having to put that money in. That's a big boy call.
It went, yeah, 3-bet.
Dude, that's pro-y.
The all-in was on the river or turn?
Pro level stuff. Super pro. As the great Yanni would say.
It was, raise, call, 3-bet. Yeah, I saw that one. And then, like,
That's wild. Those two had never played together before, and that probably helps Walker make a call like that. Because if he had played with Dwayne before, he'd probably have some hand history to pick up on the frequency that Dwayne makes a triple barrel bluff like that. And it does not happen often. Love the bravery from Dwayne. That actually should have worked. That would work on most players. I think he just ran into the wrong one today. Call of the night awarded to Walker. Well, let's give a shout out to the great Zalat Pizza. Want to throw them a plug. They're open super late night. And maybe one day they'll sponsor this stream.
5 makes it 80.
Or just give us pizza.
6, 7, 8,
sharp, scary, pointy ones.
And call. 1 full. And 2 full. There's that flip.
Yeah, Dwayne has to make a light call here because he has his NIT button and doesn't want to lose the NIT game.
Check.
That definitely almost also influenced his triple barrel bluff last hand against Walker.
120 is the bet from 5.
Got the same battle 2 hands in a row, and Dwayne has a pair of deuces. Can he turn to pair? He only has 3 outs. That's not one of them.
Check.
Is he going to lose more money than the NIT game costs? Interesting run out. Everybody watching and that can chat if y'all want to guess the pot size of hand number 40. You win free time, I think. And it's Price is Right style, so the closest without going over. Good fold, Dwayne. Losing the NIT game doesn't cost that much. And now Walker might be in the green here. Here she is. Now he's up 785. Dwayne now stuck a little bit with Hayden and OFC. Yeah. Kind of weirds me out to see OFC down there. But,
Sean, you want your shuttle? Alright.
It's a bigger double.
No, alright. No, I'll just call. 3 calls. 4 folds. Raise to third. 40 and 5, sorry.
Walker on a little 3-hand heater.
Or am I hearing depth number?
Throwing heat. Ace 10 diamonds. That's cool.
6 raises 125. 7 folds.
Villain gonna ISO 3-bet with ducks. That's unorthodox villainy.
9 calls.
Let's go, Dwayne.
I'm okay right now. 1 fold. 2 folds. And 3 calls. And 5 calls. I've got...
It's kind of paradoxical, but with ducks, you kind of rather have a bunch of callers to give yourself a better price and build a pot when you flop sets. He does not. And like super multi-way, this board just like, you're gonna get called by somebody. Maybe not this time though. My last statement was very contradictory.
9 folds. And 5 folds.
Best hand one. Best hand one.
Best hand.
Best hand one. Best hand one.
Eric Hernandez embracing his villainy.
Best hand one. Best hand one.
2 over.
He said best hand won. He was right. He had a pair. Showed ducks.
Thank you.
Quack, quack. Etymology of poker terms. When did deuces start getting called ducks? Is it possibly that poker started in France and 2 is deux? Deuces is a French thing in tennis. And D-U-C-E just shortens to duck. We'll fall in my string of thought here. It's a decent guess.
8 makes it 100.
2s, deuces, ducks.
9 calls. 1 fold.
7 deuce game's not on Thursday night. I don't think Sean likes it.
Six calls, 7 calls.
Oh, I really need to sleep. Dwayne and Hayden seem to be the last 2 players with knit buttons. You can see the little yellow dot next to their names.
You didn't even need it. Yeah, it was the best hand.
Yeah, the best hand. Yeah, it's like a pair. Yeah.
Everybody go 125.
Hayden hoping no one has a 10.
Jack queen 3. Yeah. Half pot. He c-bets and everybody folds.
Checks his jack with a queen kicker. He's turned top 2 pair, but this queen brings in some straights. King 9 and 7. King 9 and 9. King 9 and 8-9. Jesus. Still want to put a bet in though. And this knit button is haunting Dwayne. Not losing the knit game. Forced a tank. So Hayden had top 2 pair, wins the pot, gets rid of his knit button, and that means Dwayne is putting money in this pot.
We all doing a spot call?
Yeah, and I think 50 goes to you. Give me the 50, the production, whatever. Production? Yeah, Sean.
Alright, hold them or feel them?
No, it's just.
Oh, it's just a regular hand. Regular hand, got it. Okay, fine.
Yeah, that's right, folks.
I got it.
Dwayne has to put $200 in the middle, and we just play a hold'em splash pot, so there's extra dead money in there.
That's a call from 5. 6 call. 7 call.
Back to you. Back to you.
8 calls. 9 raises 150, 150. 1 raises 400.
This is a cool hand. There's some weaker Broadway stuff out here, and then John on the button has the ace king that can raise to 400. Dwayne made a raise with king jack to try to win his dead money back, and is possibly going to get himself into some trouble here.
Alright, we're ahead.
Here we go. This must be hand 40. Oh boy. Open-ended for Dwayne. Oh, who just ripped it? Sick. Dwayne really didn't want to give that $200 away. Damn.
It's gonna be 24.70.
This is a really gross overbet. 3x the pot. More than that. John hates it. This puts John all in. He's got a gut shot, 2 overs. This seems pretty suspicious. Dwayne is just ripping with an open-ended flush draw, or open-ended straight draw. John, big time field player. He knows something's up. He's trying to make sense of this. It doesn't make a lot of sense. If John does make this call, Dwayne has 23% equity still. John has 2185 in front of him. In the tank against a 3x pot size bet from Dwayne. Hates this. What makes sense?
Alright, play. Call.
Alright, going 2 times.
You have jacks?
No.
Ace
I
king?
lose.
Ace king?
Alright, here we go.
Yeah,
First
set, right,
board.
Dwayne?
King?
You got aces over here.
No,
No.
Ace king. I just lose.
Alright, second board.
Oh, wow. I got a text message and I was reading it while John made this crazy ass call.
Oh, wow.
Dwayne gets hero called twice tonight.
So he was open-ended.
And it was for his entire stack both times. What a call, John. John just came to the conclusion that thick value hands don't just rip, it's mostly bluffs. Or he has enough bluffs.
No, I thought I was ahead, honestly.
He's saying he thought he was ahead.
Worst case, you think you have.
What a call.
Yeah, like 10 outs. Yeah. Exactly. I thought I was ahead.
Alright, him on this. Well, he's
5,
only going to 6 outs.
2150.
Dwayne's gonna get a little bit of a rebate here.
Yeah, Jack and probably both your overcards.
No, he cannot hit any pair to win there.
2155.
And he had an ace.
You
6
could've hit a
outs.
king.
That's it. Who can hit a king?
Nice hand.
No, he cannot
Oh,
hit any
him.
pair.
Yeah.
He had 6 outs.
I was talking about him.
Yeah, I'm good. But yeah, his outs are fucked by mine, basically.
His jack's dead, his king's
Yeah,
dead.
it's kind of like.
That's like worst case scenario hand.
Folded the jack.
Looking at tough stuff.
Thank you.
I wonder how Dwayne feels about this table talk.
Good poker, good poker.
Good lord, sorry.
Button here? Good all in, good call.
Walker, you're the
Really impressive call from John.
Looking at 2 overs, even if you have a queen.
I mean, anybody else that
39 behind.
Sniffing out bluffs,
So he's adding 30.
not easy.
I thought he had.
I have 40. You have 39?
What did you want to do?
What do you got over there?
Fine chips.
Oh, okay.
Saves us the trouble.
No. I thought you were like.
Am I getting sick?
Getting 4K total, right?
Matching.
Yeah, he's so much.
Really?
And Eric, I'm
He's adding 39.
I'm gonna just full side.
Yeah, I'm about to.
He's adding 3,900. He's basically adding 100.
Alright. I only have.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Damn, what a
I
hand.
only have 3,400.
I'm over my.
We'll get this.
Hayden, you have something in hand, right? Yeah. So look, you have 14 total here. Take that back. You're in the hand, so I don't know if you got it.
It's on you.
You want me to give him 35?
I have 34 right here.
9 1 fold. 35. Give me a green.
It's
35.
34. I have 34. You have 500 right here. Because you had that extra black chip. That's good.
Alright, so that's
35 on you.
Because I gave you your black chip back, so that's 4K total.
And 5.
Yeah, you just have to give him 500 instead.
That's up.
Because you have 39 in cash.
35.
Wait, what?
Because you took 3 in the chips.
I gave him 34.
One of our rare single raised heads up
Trying
pots.
to give me 1 black chip to make 4K, but I gave him.
We're square now. So what is it? That's 5. Oh, 5 ago.
So
yeah, you did 35.
35
It's a good bet.
You're getting more chips. Am I getting more chips?
I mean, he didn't definitely
I don't have
snap
any
call,
chips.
but I know
That's
that.
all my chips are.
He just, every time I've done it, he's calling.
I'm gonna go get some more right now.
Behnam's got 6 high. This is an airball, unstructured bluff.
Just to save us time and stuff.
Gets the fold though.
Whenever he came back, you already have.
No, it's just
Be aggressive.
fine a lot. Just to save time for things like this. Yeah, not have to.
No, that makes sense.
Makes it easy on the deal.
Yeah, no. This checks out.
You want to know? You're gonna maybe use or not use.
Well, lately they hadn't had enough.
No, that's true.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no problem.
Who were playing with
The tournament.
the service.
No, it's not enough. It was locked. Somebody came and locked it up.
I just want to put it in 10 just to get it shit.
I don't know why they would do that. It's so weird.
What?
Oh, lock chips?
Lock up the chips.
I mean, one time Tyler stuffed a bunch of this.
The cash chips were locked up.
Raise 35 from 7. Yeah, that's true.
Played the tournament.
Oh.
No, that was the time before. 9 calls, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 calls, 4 folds, 5 folds, and 6 folds.
Yeah, this is more like it. We got a light open and a bunch of light calls. We're 4 ways to this flop.
Wizard, man.
$150.
9 checks. And 1 check. Or, sorry, 3 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. 9 checks. 3 checks.
OFC, turn to queen, it's good.
9 checks. Bet of 75 from 3, 6, 7, 9.
God, I'm so sorry, y'all. I can't stop yawning. Probably gonna have a catch up on sleep night after this is over.
I've noticed that about him. He cannot walk away. Once he's pot committed, he is.
I'm off to watch the hand. I missed all the action until you were all in.
It was a wild
I was eating a slice of pizza.
It was a stupid hand. I mean, it was just stupid. I was hoping that's where I was at, dude. Just asking, are y'all doing the NIT Game every hour? Or
Yeah,
when
when
the button
every-
comes back?
It's back on him. We
Back
try
on.
again.
Okay,
We do
cool.
1 round off, and then.
Got it.
Did they do the hour yet or not?
8
Not yet?
8
Oh,
is
the
now
hour.
20 hours.
Oh, but do call.
Bro, can you call him for the NIT?
Ask Eric for VPIP.
Oh,
We
they
need
want to go to
the VPIP.
He'll come out.
You need the VPIP, huh?
Every hour.
Yeah,
You're not at 35 and got like ramped.
That's what I was gonna say.
They play the VPIP once an hour.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, then it would
And these start over. These reset every hour.
You can
So
adjust.
Dwayne,
The first time I played the first hour.
what's going on?
You were what, 15? I was card dead.
Let's keep this up for a
He
second.
came out and he's like, card dead.
Doc Hollywood went a little card dead. He still has 30%
They don't
VPIP.
give a fuck. They're like, put this.
But Dwayne is the winner of the NIT, I mean the VPIP game.
It doesn't matter.
Where'd you go, Dwayne? Almost 70%. That's a lot.
Keep the action.
We're gonna have a couple of ace queens battle. Sam has 2 spades.
6 is out, 7, 8
That was for my
Oh wow, cool bet. 3 bet 400 for Walker with ace queen offsuit.
Did you ask him for the VPIP?
Sam makes the call for 300. This is $835 pot, and this is going to chop unless one player can bluff the other off the same hand. Walker is the pre-flop aggressor. He's going to bet small. Queen high dry board. Very few possible draws out there. Almost a little surprised Sam didn't. No, never mind. Don't know if Sam has some raises on a flop like this. 10 brings in some backdoor heart draws. Walker goes big. His pot was $1,200 and he makes it $1,000. $5/6 the size of the pot. This is why aggression is good, folks. Walker, even with ace-queen offsuit, he is the pre-flop 3-better, which means he has pocket aces and pocket kings in his range. With Sam chopping out a raise. No, he's just taking stock of the number of chips he has and deciding if he can call this $1,000 bet with the same hand. Losing to just aces, kings, pocket queens. Weird like 3-bet pre-flop pocket 6s. That very rarely happens. Queen 10 suited is a rarity in a spot like this. So, Sam says, wow. Is this really aces or kings? Pretty long tank. I always have a hard time with this too because you are giving a lot of information away about your hand and it's not, the money's not all in yet. So if you tank a long time on the turn and end up calling, you reveal a lot about the strength of your hand. Because no one usually is this good at Hollywooding with like super nutted hand. Like a set of 10s. Or a set of 6s. I think Sam will end up folding this.
I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Just this one time.
Giving him the benefit of the doubt this one time, and that hyper aggression from Walker folds off the same hand.
This would have been a good week.
Already all coming in.
It would have been. VPIP shot?
I don't think he folded it.
This would have been a good week. Tell us a little.
All right, OFC's VPIP game. Doc Hollywood's going to end up paying Dwayne $100.
I mean, you're going to see it anyway.
Player at the bottom of the chart, please. Pays the player at the top of the chart.
I thought about that.
I know Sam would use it in this.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking?
Did you have ace play too?
Yeah.
When we use it,
I mean, you're right. We were getting it all in on the rest.
Yeah. I can't just call you. I would have
No,
pushed.
if anything, you're jamming.
I would have, yeah.
I'm pushing to.
I would have snap called.
Really hard.
Yeah.
Alright, let's hear it.
I'm pushing to chop. Just the math is not.
John, 29%.
Oh my god.
Wait. Okay, John, 29.
Sam, 37. OFC, 37.
There's no way.
Stock, 29.
Don't start with 20 here.
Walker, 58.
Let's fucking go.
Villain, 41.
Behnam,
Behnam, 45. Hayden, 37. Dwayne, 66.
Damn it.
Wow. What was I?
Something's off here.
Dwayne is 66.
You're 20.
Doc and John are both 29.
So 50 each, or how does that work? Or 100 each?
Yeah, 50.
50 each.
Okay. So Doc and John are splitting the payment because they have the same VPIP.
Is that what this is? Yeah.
Yeah, kill it. Like you see that number 10.
Yeah, it's called kill light. Yeah.
Yeah, and Sam did say something pretty important.
I thought for sure you're calling.
I thought y'all had the same exact.
No, I mean,
Anybody
Best
can use
is
it on
calling for a
any
chop,
hand.
I can't
right?
just call him. I would have put.
And then, yeah, you
I
don't
either
have to be in
first or
the
fold.
Yeah.
There's no call.
And I'm never fault if you just have me if you have tens there or
Yeah,
queens
it's
like
what it is.
whatever.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
I
bump
thought
up.
it was ace
No,
queen.
tens would have been an easy fold.
I thought it was ace queen, ace queen.
Oh, on the flop. Yeah.
Easy.
But like if you float and hit the set, like it's
Yeah,
you just
you
stack.
can
You
have
just
the money.
stack.
You get the
like,
money.
yeah,
Yeah.
you just
Here's the money. Good job. You know, God bless you.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I thought it was exactly that. But that's crazy.
Take a minute, scan your cards, guys. Phantom's cards. 1 and 6. I need your cards. John and Hernandez. Villain, Phantom.
Got him.
Just John?
And me?
Alright, we're good. We're off, guys.
Damn, last time I was on the small line too. You know, last time we hit this.
What's up, Ghost?
That's way up there. We're gonna do a rescan all the way around, guys.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Just span them over the dot.
All right, on this dealer change PLO bomb pot, $15 ante from everyone,
Yes, Misty, that's how bad your hand is.
Pull it down.
and it is uncapped.
Okay.
And sometimes these can get very, very big pots.
Check. Check. Hayden. Hey, Amber, can you grab the Coke for Eric, please?
A Coke? Yes.
Checks all the way around to suit 4. 4 checks. All the checks all the way around to the button.
Misty,
Checks all the way
Misty, right? That's small in our hands.
Yeah. Well,
Let's
let's
see
get
the
one.
turn.
Hey, let's get one more board.
Yeah, it's a mystery.
Yeah. I don't want one more.
I don't know what's going on here.
It's nowhere near the box.
It's still high.
This happens when we're like fixing a graphic.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Now we put the turn out. Okay.
Alright. 6 checks, 7 checks, 10 checks. 9 bets 50.
Dwayne betting 50 with 4% equity.
2 calls.
Our villain has now turned a full house on the bottom. But he does not have anything on the top board
8 fold.
and just calls.
6 players going to the river. Word.
You bring it closer, it catches it or something?
Oh no!
Yeah, I
It's
think
catching it?
Our villain gets spiked on because John Rivers a better full house with his pair of jacks in his hand, so he gets half that pot. He gets the bottom. Walker gets the top with a full house, 4s full of aces. So
John bets 100.
On me?
On C5.
this one's on the smaller side. Can anyone else make this call? No, Walker. I think you want to just call there. You want to bring someone else behind you.
650 and 735.
Oh, yeah, I mean, maybe not. I don't know how to play bomb pots.
I've got
One
4s
call.
and 8s.
That's a
4s
good
and 8s,
fold
and
by,
aces on bottom.
What do you have?
4's full
Oh
of
my
aces.
god, Luke.
yeah, Walker has Broadway. He rivered Broadway, but Eric made a great fold.
I know, but it's never happened. I mean, I have to king too, so I can never. I haven't been out.
Sure. Oh yeah. King.
Yeah, it's a good bet. I was just hoping we were gonna get a call.
Yeah.
Button the
That was
same
my
way
other
it's
thing.
at.
Do I just flat and hope that one of them
That's what I
calls?
was. I was about to go
Lucky
100
river.
call, and
Lucky
then
river.
yeah, super lucky.
That's what I just said, Walker. Do you flat and hope that one of the other players calls behind you, so you're not just getting your own money back?
He didn't get the signal.
No call. And
No, a little pager went off.
Sure.
Little.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You have like
You had the Robbie thing up your ass?
It's gotta be. Sometimes.
7th nuts on the bottom.
Good bet. I still feel gross. I think you have to have the top.
yeah, especially when you have a king. If you don't have a king, it's hard.
Oh, it's super fun. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Back to Hola. I'm sorry about the yawning tonight, y'all.
Call 10.
Hand 45. We are
1 call.
2.5 hours into this thing.
Raise to 75.
There's been some really fun hands. Maybe go rewind this at some point and watch a couple hands that Dwayne
6 calls.
made big bluffs and got caught. Big ass bluffs.
9 calls. Back on 1. Alright, I got heads up. Two bets 100. No fold.
Neither player connect with this board, but Sam's gonna be aggressive and take it down. Tale as old as time. Peaks. Poker house peaks. He rolls off the tongue. Poker house at peaks. Who are big winners? Damn, John. Running away with this. He's up 4K. Dwayne's down almost 5. Woof. I hate to do this. I'm the only one here tonight on the microphone in the booth. I need to use the restroom. So, be right back.
Raise 30. John, you got a hand? Oh, it's on me. Call 30. Yes. John calls 30. Doc calls 30. 5 4. 6 calls 30. 7 1 4. 9 calls. Alright, we got 6 players.
I feel like no.
75. 250. Raise 250. 6 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. So heads up to the 800 to bet. And a fold.
Whoa, no. Did I just miss a big bluff from Doc?
I knew you had it.
He got stand a full trip 10.
And I had the 6 too, so if the 6 would have hit, I would have been in real trouble.
I briefly saw that a flush came in on the turn
Lying, bullshitting something.
and then $800
How did he have a
instead for Doc. Damn it. Sorry, Doc. I missed your badass bluff, man. Got trip 10s to fold out. And Doc had like 8-6 of diamonds? Crazy, man. Seen some badass bluffs tonight. A few didn't work, a few did. That's how it goes.
Look that shit.
Scan his card.
Look that shit. Look that.
3 calls. 4 calls. 5 folds.
We always wait. 35. straddle, 35 call.
Don't call me out like that again. I'll be upset.
I need your cards one more time, John. 6 calls, 7 calls. 8 folds, 9 calls.
Yeah, this is more like it for Thursday night. 7-way to some flop. Sam was the one that raised to 35 and got 6 callers. Everybody's just gambling. Dwayne's flopping 2 pair. You got 2 pair, go ahead and bet it, Dwayne. He does. Small. Just $60. Damn, Doc's playing really well tonight.
What's up for the turn?
Behnam thinks a pair of deuces with a 10 kicker is good enough for $60. Makes a call, but he's destroyed. And now it's time to go. Dwayne shows the deuce.
Oh, really?
Well, I got it back in the park.
Watch him have these 6.
I don't know if he had a fluff now that he said he
Why,
had
I
6.
think
I think that was
the king on the river almost saved you.
I think he had a flush.
That's what I was doing.
It was close.
That's what I was doing on you.
If the bet had been like more than pot, then I would have folded for sure.
Pocket
If-
6 is
If the all-in was for more than the pot was, I would probably fold. Is what I'm saying.
With a 9. Tough spot.
3 raises 50. 4, 4.
Here goes OFC being aggressive. So is Walker. Walker 3-bets him.
8, 9.
Early position, early position
alright, I haven't lost to you today.
to 150.
Heads up.
OFC snap calls.
Right about that, sir.
3 checks.
But there will not be a flush over flush situation this time around. OFC does hit top pair, and Walker hits second pair.
But I do think he had a fluff. I honestly do.
I thought you were putting on a boat.
Well, I have a 10, so it could have put you on.
Yeah, when you got a 10, it's hard. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just now realizing OFC turns 2 pair. Walker rivers 2 pair. A worse 2 pair. This is awesome. But there is the possibility of having a straight with just a single 10 in your hand.
Great card if you have a 10.
Walker has a crying call to make.
Oh my god.
Lose the 3-bet pot by rivering 2 pair.
Perfect. Only try.
I could beat many hands.
Yeah. I would have bet if you had checked it.
Yeah.
He would have called you.
They both have elite deductive skills. Preternatural deductive skill set.
If that turn, if that,
A detective's mind.
if he has aces, that he has to bet the turn.
What the hell am I talking about? It's the time of night where things get kind of weird in the booth all by myself, get a little cabin fever. This hasn't changed much. I'm glad that Doc's having a good night in his new costume. His new persona, Doc Hollywood, which I will take credit for. Glad he's running with it. Very funny. Walker limps. King 9 suited. Changing gears. Hayden card dead. Has to fold again, but he's a very patient man.
6 players.
He's usually not one of these that are playing six-handed flops.
One check.
No one has a no one has a queen.
Can you bet 5 or does it have to be 10?
Five.
Sam needed a very specific flop, so he just go-aheads and folds when checked 2.
Walker raises the
Ghost.
6 folds. 9 and 1 fold.
I had ace 10 on that last hand.
OFC
Go back to
calls.
my share. I had 10 on the side.
Points.
Oh my god.
Free checks.
Oh,
I was in
that
bad
would have been dirty because. Yeah.
OFC turning 2-pair again. Walker has a straight flush draw. He checks back to realize his equity. OFC's 2-pair gets counterfeit.
5 checks. See a winner.
Everything.
7s and queens with 10.
Walker misses everything, loses the minimum. OFC wins the minimum. A relatively small pot.
Wait, Nate's on his one. Nate buns. Nate buns. It's a bird at all.
Yeah, Nick game starting.
Anybody just tuning in, this is Poker House at Peaks, Thursday night. OFC's game. He is the official effing crusher in the 3-seat right now. This is a 5-5-10, $1,500 buy-in. Match the stack, though. So we're deep. Playing some deep stack poker. We're 50 hands in now. So the NIT game just started again.
7 raises, 55.
The NIT game is somehow produced a little bit of a limp strategy for some folks.
1 fold.
But Behnam has an actually really good raising hand.
4 fold. 5 fold.
Charge some limps. Gets a call from Sam. And gets a call from Villain.
Is it? Yeah, yeah. Right now.
Yeah, right now.
My son's in there.
If OFC gets another flush over flush situation,
Yeah, it's supposed to go in like a second round.
I was gonna. He doesn't.
I mean, like, he's supposed to go in the first round.
Oh, I get his joke again.
3 goes 100.
But he does flop top pair, which he also bets.
From Kentucky.
6 fold.
He understood you like my son.
Oh, no.
That's what it sounds
what I
like.
heard.
Mice
too.
and Bryce.
Yeah, my son. But your Indian accent. Fuck it all up.
Sorry.
Come on, buddy.
Wait, what did he say?
My son is.
I heard my son.
He was
That's what I
joking.
heard, too.
My son, right?
No,
That sounds
Mice
like-
and Bryce from Kentucky.
My son Bryce is what I heard.
That's how you ready.
Topper good, topper good, topper good. Yeah, we know. Topper
Look
good,
at the
topper
balls.
good.
Look at the balls. I'll take your nipple.
I didn't tease him. Sorry, topper.
I'll take your button.
Yeah, no, I don't ever use it because I feel like, that's my.
Like, that's pretty much the best flop for me I can get.
Yeah, that's perfect.
John, I'll take your nipple.
I know Sam would have used that versus this guy.
Oh, yeah.
That queen.
Nice bet, OFC.
Doc, you got 5.
The fun part about the NIT game is you have to show your hand. Oh, thanks, Mark. Yes, everybody, like and subscribe and turn on notifications.
9 raises, 60.
Probably say that a lot, but everyone should. Good Lord, how many times tonight is OFC going to have a slightly worse suited hand than someone else?
6 raises, 400.
Our villain is going to put that squeeze on. Under the gun, 3 bets a 400 after a bunch of flatters just call the 60. Is Dwayne going to get a price? Is he deep enough to set mine? He's not. There's a big ass squeeze with ace jack. He's got to get through OFC though. OFC rarely folds pre-flop. If he has a hand like this. And this pot's already $1,000, so it's bloated and it's essentially a coin flip, 47% to 53%.
Okay. So give or take.
Checks, checks, don't miss that. Check. 6 bets, 200.
Two queens on the flop. Possible flushes, flush draw. OFC turns a 9. Needs to fade 3 cards.
Check.
Check, check.
Gets lucky again.
Ooh. 9's full of queens.
River's a full house. 9's full of queens and wins a big pot off of our villain.
So if you win a hand, can you still ask for somebody's hand? That's a loser?
Yeah, you can see the losers. Yeah, we could ask for Eric's right there.
Yeah, anybody can ask for anybody.
I wanted to see it.
OFC got stuck early, but just won a decent pot.
What would
You can ask for a losing hand?
Climbing his way out.
Yeah, any hand.
Anyone can ask for anyone's hand.
You're not
Anyone
wrong.
can ask
That
for
is
any
such a
winner
fair
or
point.
I mean, imagine a guy lost 7,000.
Yeah, and then they're like, hey, show me his hand.
Show your hand.
Show me
That's
that
not
hand.
right.
That's why you should.
I mean, you're gonna see it on stream.
You
and,
shouldn't
like,
do
No,
it.
not the
But
losing
listen,
hand. You cannot ask for the
like,
losing
it's bad
hand.
etiquette, but it's
That's
technically-
bad etiquette.
Usually people do it. Like people can't.
Because imagine
I
you
can't
just
say I've
lost a
seen
20K
that. Like you
pot,
can.
and then somebody's throwing in a chip to show the fucking hand. That's acceptable.
Yeah. No,
I don't think
Let's
that's
make
right.
it happen.
Not the losing hand.
You made the rule.
Yeah, not the losing
it's your
hand.
game.
So everybody
Yeah, so
understood
not
it.
the losing hand.
Damn it. But what if they were gonna fold?
What do you mean?
What if they fold? Two goes. Let's just say, like he folded, you said we couldn't.
Yeah, so he's the
Yeah,
losing
you don't
hand.
want
You
to just
can't
rub
see
his
that hand.
fucking face in. Like he's got drawn
Well,
out.
even if 110 to use, Sean.
This is like to make fun of them.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
You lost 7K.
always
Now show your hand.
Show how stupid you did. Yeah.
Well, it's because they folded. If they
Yeah.
110,
That's not my ace. I would.
Hayden hasn't played a hand in a while.
8 calls, 9 folds. We got 3 players.
Get enough equity to make this call, I think, and
I wasn't sure where my 9 was.
needs a pretty specific flop. OFC's up against better hearts again. Hayden flopping a flush draw. That's not bad for 6-4 of clubs.
Check. 3 bets, 60.
OFC was just 4 high, sensing weakness, puts out a small stab. Hope to fold out any what folds out with 60 bucks. I don't know, but he's way down at 10% with 4-3 of hearts, and yeah, that small bet induces a raise. You bluff with 6-4, semi-bluff with your flush draw.
Am I ahead?
You gotta do any right now. You gotta do any right now.
He plays more than 3 folds.
Shit, you weren't that far.
Not by much. Shows us hand.
If you were that
safe
far
for
behind,
one.
but like, yeah.
God damn.
If you flat out, I'll bluff the turn.
He has 6-4.
He's having to get rid of the buttons.
I can't call.
He wants to get rid of the button.
Yeah.
I had the king.
Nice hand. Well played. That's so sick.
Best hand I played on that.
That's a good one.
I was gonna make it 5 in a row with that hand.
I gotta cut it down.
Small pot.
I mean, that's better than all five.
Yeah, better than what I've been doing.
Set a play.
That would have been Sean's 5th pot to take down in a row if he won that last hand. Huh. Few of our knit button havers are limping, and Sam makes it 60 with a suited queen. OFC has my favorite hand. Oh, and he does raise my favorite hand, 175. You're really turning on the aggression now. OFC starting to feel the flow. But Sam defends. Queen 5 of diamonds, flops a flush draw. Top pair open-ended straight draw for OFC. This is a fun flop for these specific hands. Sam gets there immediately with his flush. Sean is about to lose an amount of money that's undetermined as of yet, but we now know that it's 450 at least. You'd have to think OFC's getting concerned about a possible flush now once Sam makes this turn call. OFC's likely checking back this river. I don't know why he does this. I think he like counts through the action. Like you did this pre-flop, I did this on the flop. And then I bet this turn and you did that turn. Nice big $1,600 pot for Sam with that queen high flush. And good check back from OFC. He had a 10 that was possibly good. Ten is probably too strong to bluff with.
Right there?
Gamble 1,000 for Mark Wee in the chat. Streamlabs has this points system, and you get points when you chat and like and subscribe and stuff.
Hey, you know what? I believe you.
No motherfucker.
That's a nice, pretty hand, Dwayne.
Okay, I think next best thing.
Just gonna call with it.
No, ace high.
No, I had top pair. I had top pair with open ender on the flop. That's the next best thing. 10-8 or 10-8. 10-8 of spades.
That's 2 raises 35.
I didn't like that king at all. And plus, he could have had that.
Sam raises offsuit aces. Ace small kicker more than anyone I've watched play.
I mean, if he can snap 475.
He gets a lot of calls, and then
So
if you flop it. Jesus, I'm sorry. If you flop an ace, you're never really sure if you're out kicked or not. With a 3, you're like definitely sure you're out kicked if your opponent has an ace. OFC's flopping sets. This might be the this might be the first small flop set we've seen tonight. Super multi-way, always betting here. Doesn't go too big, wants some calls, wants to make some money off a set of 4s. Possible straights, possible flush draws out there. Can be made. Make money off draws. Hayden's gonna call with a 5. See, this is a possible straight OFC can make money from. This ace-3 offsuit can hit a 2. That's a fun card. Pretty scary card for OFC. That brings in a lot. A lot of straights, a lot of possible flushes get there. What an action card. Undeterred though, he bets 100. 100 into 425, making it a very palatable price. Hayden now has a potential straight flush draw. Hit the 7 of diamonds for a straight flush. And this is not too big to fold out a 5.
Put down the heads up.
Hayden doesn't get there, and OFC's 4s hold up. Yes, OFC. Set of 4s going 3 streets with possible flushes and straights out there. It's brave, but it's a great read. Can get called by worse. Shows a single 4. Dastardly. All right. We're about to hit hour 3. This is our 3rd NIT game tonight. Five, 5, 10. We stopped putting the 20 on, which is good. That's fine.
Gonna play one fold.
Funny.
3 calls.
Eric,
You want a big one?
Another pocket pair with for OFC.
4 goes 1, 2, 5, 5, and 6 are out of there. So 8 goes.
But Doc Hollywood, haven't heard from him in a while. He makes it 125. That's a big raise, Doc. Big old raise. Get rid of that knit button. Does not connect with this board, and there's only 2 kings to bail him out.
What's that?
OFC bets his 7s. A pair is good here quite a bit. But Doc hangs on, thinks he might have the best hand right now with king high. 100 is not enough.
Check. Check.
We see the 10 of diamonds on the river and it goes check, check. OFC on a little heater, taking a bunch of pots down.
Yeah, I know.
Running over the table a little bit.
it'll take me 60 more hands to break even.
You're the straddle. You're not the straddle.
John is the 10.
I was instigating Eric to raise on the button. So I was telling him on that. That hand was garbage. And
Yeah.
then-
You're coming in a little quiet though, Eric. Just tell Tyler when he comes in. It sounds
Okay,
quiet.
I fold.
3 and 4 fold.
That's my run, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it.
See ya. 2 and 3 fold, yes. 4 raises to 75. 5 call.
Doc trying his best to get rid of that knit button with the king 4 offsuit.
6 raises to 2, 27.
Villain making a move, as he will do, with queen 3 suited. Doc, king 4 is not good enough for 275. I would also fold there. And Walker folds out the best hand.
Player shows his hand, safe from the neck game.
I think a pair of 4s is better than queen 3 suited. It's a damn good player, that villain.
I've had one suited connected today, which is weird.
One what?
So single suited connection at all. Nothing. I want to. I like them. Actually, even diaper, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I call 10.
Sean, because you folded, I made a
Three
move.
calls 10. Oh, shit.
With queen 3. You missed it. I didn't want you to see it, because I don't want you to know my ranges.
Times 4.
No, he knew he'd get it. You were never paid.
4 calls 10.
Oh, Sean wanted to let you get this one through.
It's only because he got it over.
5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls, on 8.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Does Hayden squeeze here with his suited connector? He does.
Raises 125.
Goes to 125. Doesn't have a knit button.
Folding around back to back.
That's the worst.
That does change things for these opponents.
Coming up. If anything, this would be a good time to go. Go run.
Doc getting gambly trying to get rid of the knit button. He's trying his hardest. I hope he can flop something nice.
I was thinking about that. You definitely can't.
Our villain calls with 3s and Behnam folds.
That follows the track.
Look at these equities. All very close. Who's getting lucky? It's the villain flopping. That's the crab dance. I would bet there. Oh no, Hayden 3-bet pre-flop. This is probably a check raise situation. This is more airbally than I'd expect from Hayden. He can turn some straight draws. Villain just calls and traps, and Hayden does turn one of those straight draws. Can he double barrel with a 9? Picking up equity here, or does he check back to realize that equity? He is double barreling with his open-ended straight draw. This is a semi-bluff. This is a big bet. Our villain's in heaven.
Yep.
And I think I would, I mean, it's time to spring this trap and put in the check raise. Can you get called by worse and draws? Absolutely. But he's playing this passively. Just gonna make the call and try to sit. Oh no, it goes runner, runner straight for Hayden. And the flush draw gets there. Our villain, that's one of the worst rivers he could ever hope for. Hayden just has the bottom end of the straight and flushes get there. And our villain is just check called every street. Is this too thin for some thin value? And what sizing do you go?
All in.
He rips it in. Wild stuff. He's got more money than you, buddy boy. Really gross spot for our villain and quite the run out for Hayden. This specific hand is going to be impossible for our villain to put Hayden on. How often does Hayden c-bet a 3-bet pot with 8-7 of hearts? I take that back. It's not even a 3-bet pot. Hayden just made it like 12x pre-flop against a bunch of limpers. Hey, Ryan L., you're saying that Hayden's going to let our villain off the hook? 1K or... Yeah, okay.
Everybody's gonna wear a tie. And we got a call.
Oh, you got called by worse. Wow. Runner, backdoor, villain makes the call. Oh, so sick.
Not on the doozy. Because remind me, right now he's on Zid already.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm with you on that. But
I've always played it where you can use it.
I don't know how he kind of read and got this call. I heard Doug Polk say on the internet once on a video to not fold sets, but damn, that was probably one of the worst rivers that Eric could have seen with his set of threes, with his crab dance party.
That's 22 exactly, right? Yeah, it's 22 exactly.
22, yeah.
That was a super cooler. Super cool.
So do you want to keep this and give them big chips or what?
Well, I'm gonna need shit. Huh?
Brian, do you think sets should be check raising with that board on flop or turn? Yeah, king queen gets there as well. Yeah, yucky stuff. Big ass.
With the blue, it's 22.
Whatever he wants and just behind.
Big ass pot for Hayden. That's the biggest pot of the night.
I said.
Thank you. Very lucky.
Triple hit. Bing, bing, bing.
So sets of threes don't check raise.
Wait, imagine that. Cooler as fuck. You go with.
On that turn. Okay.
No, I get it. Yeah. That makes sense.
So that's why it's only winning.
Hayden was stuck. Not after that. He's up 1,200 now, and it just fires our villain down into the red, and he's stuck 3,000.
45.
Okay. All right. 6, Tyler or Eric, whoever's back there is 4.
Eric Hernandez is now 4,500 behind.
Wow, that was so
A big rebuy. There's an hour left of this stream,
I mean, that's like the
and he's stuck 2 buy-ins. Dwayne's stuck a little more than 3. John, our big winner still. That's nice.
I've been at 3,000 or like 2,000 on top.
Who else?
Will y'all take it easy, Mark? Come on, dude.
Yep. 6 fold. 7 call.
Well, you can play any hand at this point.
All right, guys. Have a good night, guys.
See you, buddy.
I wonder if that kills Eric a little bit when the guy that just stacked you jokes about hitting and running. Even jokes about it.
All you needed was one.
Yeah, I got $2 now.
Yes, I agree with you, Ryan. That call from John was the hand of the night. I honestly don't know how he does that.
King. Let's go.
This is a single raise pot, pretty big, 310 in the middle already. Doc is going to fire with his second pair of queens and backdoor hearts.
I think they might need you.
No one has a king, so I think Doc's about to get rid of his knit button. Just let him get rid of his knit button, OFC. Yeah, he folds. All right. All right. Hey, Ryan, do you tune in to see if anyone's gotten stacked enough to leave and just see if there's an open seat?
Thank you, bud.
Actually, he does. Fold.
Immediate.
Yeah. That's exactly what
400 more, 575.
I mean,
I think that
we look at these and they reset every hour, right? And it's a hand behind. And now OFC's really happy with himself because he's at 80. And Hayden down at 20, even though he's
Call set.
won the biggest pot of the night. I think that was the biggest pot of the night.
How you been, man? Good to see you. Raise 35. Raise 125 from 7.
Yeah. Yeah. Villain opens. Villain opens light. And gets 3-bet by a suited ace. Dwayne, best hand he's seen tonight. Crazy kick-ass boys. Pocket kings. And if Dwayne's going to be 4-betting,
Yes. VPIP's next hand.
best believe that's a strong hand, and you should be warned.
And I have a call.
Be weary.
I'm definitely.
Wait, leery? Yeah, be leery.
Honestly, it might be me. I don't know.
I think it's me. I'm in the hard spot.
I don't think he's playing.
Oh, he's bailed out and flops an ace, though.
7 check.
Dwayne hates, doesn't hate it that much. He's bet 225 with his kings. I guess like you just, you know, when you have kings, you always just pray your opponent doesn't have an ace. Which they do it like a lot of the times. He turns 2-pair. What a card for Behnam if he was up against like an ace-king or something. Dwayne checks back now. Behnam's 2 pairs, gorgeous, lovely. He's gonna overbet this pot, I think. He's done it before. Oh, it's just almost a pot-sized bet. 9/10. 900 into 1,000, and he makes the call. Dwayne can't fold kings. Very tough to do. And a nice big pot for Behnam. Well, it's like a $1,300 win, I think.
See, I noticed it so many times. Like,
Oh no, 1,400.
3 cards.
I'm in trouble.
yeah, definitely.
Hey, Rosie.
John, 37.
Thanks for tuning in, Rosie.
37. Sam, 56.
See you tomorrow?
OFC, 75.
Today's Thursday, right?
Doc, 50. Walker, 43.
I'm about to go sleep for like 24 hours straight.
43. Hayden, 18.
Wait, if there's anyone that's
Dwayne is 62.
So the VPIP game is now over for hour 3, I guess.
75.
And Hayden with 18% is going to be paying OFC $100.
Oh,
you know what? It is 100.
It is 100.
Penalty is
Yeah, last one. It is only 100.
Oh, we're doing
Right.
right.
No, it goes to him.
None of this is 5.
Oh, it goes to the high C.
Yeah, it's not the name button.
So this last hour is 200.
Now it's 200.
Okay.
Now we're blind.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I mean,
Sorry guys, only play straights now.
I have this
VPIP game is fine.
for 20.
I'm gonna try my best to stop you on the turn.
Yes.
When we're heads
20 to
up.
play, guys.
It's a bad call anyway.
That's a good
I mean, yeah, everything gets there, but it's still confusing.
I like aggression metrics more.
No, you can't. You can't. I literally set up.
That's the worst
before,
relay.
but I was just so bad.
Whenever I pull this set, I'm just
No, baffle.
One goes to
It's
100.
easy. It's easy. You just hard it.
3 full.
I'm calling it too, but then I'm not sure that's the worst. Like, what the fuck is that?
And the only hand that makes sense is like.
Ow. John Kington off goes to $100.
Baffle. I mean, easy pull.
Gets a Doc Hollywood call.
It's not a diamond, it's an easy call.
Yeah, exactly. Diamond makes it 6.
Diamond, yeah.
You can have ace.
Yeah, with the
Not sure what our villain's doing defending with Jack Deuce off suit. He is stuck, but he doesn't have a knit button, so it's curious. And we're 4-handed. Pot is $415 already. Top pair for Doc. Queen 10-4 rainbow.
With all the draws.
Medium dry. Are some draws. Doc connected. He's leading out for 150 with his pair of queens.
Oh, it's snapping.
Medium kicker. Was Villain in here trying to think of something villainous to do and run some bluff against 3 people? Nope. But John does call with his king 10. At the moment, he has 5 outs. Now he's picked up some more. He can now hit a jack for a straight. When straights come in, Doc is going to check his queen. Ace falling on the river is probably going to just kill this action also. This is the face of John thinking if his 10 is ever good here. And that's an aggressive check back physically. It's like, no, my 10 isn't good. But it does take some time to think about what you can get to fold out if you were to turn your 10 into a bluff. A queen does not fold. So that is a good check back. Methinks. Poker House at Peaks Thursday night. The feeling's been right. A lot of fun poker hands. Especially when OFC puts the game together. Poker forever.
7 fold, 8, 9 folding. One goes to 40 keys.
Hand 61, pair of 7s for John Harris. Raises to 40. OFC makes an incredibly light call. He likes to do this on the button sometimes to set up bluffs on flop or turn or river even. Yes, Walker with his knit button I'm just now seeing is getting aggressive with an ace-10 offsuit. You have way less fold equity against John than you do against normal players pre-flop 3-betting out of position. And he defends with... Yes, yes, yes. Very close equities at this juncture.
You gotta miss in your range.
I want to punish him. I want to punish the net. Boys. Pot. See? It would have worked. Intentions were purely
He said it's not even a good blackjack hand.
King high paired board, rainbow is a C-bet for Walker. He is now bluffing with ace high. John Peeler won. And a second bad card for John. John's 7. Now picking up equity, do you double barrel bluff this queen with ace 10?
Did they chop that like 6 ways?
Yeah.
I think he does.
They chopped it 6 ways? How many players are playing? Like 8?
Fold, he's gonna show his
33, so it's still a practical 5,000.
Gets the snap fold from John, who looked a little grumpy about seeing ace 10 there. That's a good 3-bet pot. That was double barrel bluffed by Walker. Another big boy move from the youngster.
10 high board, I'd be happy with it.
I don't know. He looks, I don't know how old he is. Looks young. We're doing a dealer change, and that means one thing. Well, a few things. But the main thing is that it initiates a dealer change bomb pot, which has a $15 ante. Pot limit betting. 4 cards to the players. 2 flops turns and rivers. Double boarded. Uncapped. What's else to say before we see the cards? Yeah, no, Walker's a...
Test out one, make sure it was actually motion.
I think he's a crusher. I think, like, someone once told me that he's a crusher.
Hey, oh my god.
Everybody doing okay back here?
What is the deal with you and Eric? You'll have some, like, long-standing feud. Oh, no.
Check. Gun check. Hayden checks. 9 checks, 1 check. 2 check, 3 check.
Ah, bummer.
That is 135 from Doc.
Damn, the main floor is going crazy out there. A lot of hooping and hollering. I hope it's not for, like, the draft. Doc Hollywood pots this with just a pair of 4s on the top board and a nut flush draw on the bottom board. He has one of his own outs.
Yeah, my hand is worth.
Yeah.
75.
So is Doc.
My bad.
You know.
This is a weird bomb pot. No one really has anything. OFC's aces are still good somehow. On the bottom. What? Yeah, this is actually just like kind of hard to decipher, honestly.
3 check, 4 check.
That's a good check back by Doc. OFC scoops this with a pair of aces?
1 check.
What?
3 check.
This is baffling.
Doc check. Everybody check.
This might be just like kind of hard to figure out for the dealer too.
Oh no, sorry, you super.
So, aces and 5s.
And I got a straight without a 10.
He doesn't have a straight. He's lying. He's a liar. Both the opponents are looking at their hands like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I think you scoop with just a pair of pocket aces. Honestly, like three-handed to a river, I don't know if I've ever seen that in my life.
Somebody bet I would have pulled that.
Pocket aces scooping. Weird. Weird stuff.
Thank you.
I felt comfortable on the top after the check.
Yeah, true.
But
Yeah.
if I didn't have these,
Oh boy, my brain's getting mushy. What, like 30 minutes?
double nutted.
Tyler Mooney back in the box.
Did I give you something?
Yes, you did.
I hope I'm pronouncing his last name right. Tyler Mooney. Mawini? Mawini?
I almost bet the turn.
Call 2. 9 raises 30.
But that would have been better for me, right?
1 fold.
Interesting limp from Hayden. There's something about to happen with that ace-5 of clubs.
2 raises 135.
Is something interesting about to happen? Sam 3-bets to 135. This is on the lighter side against Dwayne. King Jack off. Behnam. Say hello to the crazy kick-ass boys, Behnam. And just an incredible configuration where
7 goes 330.
This is a cold 4-bet in Hayden's plans if he had any. Or shot. So they cold 4-bet from the 3rd blind.
9 fold.
He doesn't have a knit button. This is showing incredible strength. Sam the Cavalier type to call a 4-bet with King Jack offsuit? No, he isn't. I suspected not. And a good fold shows kings.
Oh my God.
I had the other one. You had king queen?
I had king jack.
I had king jack too.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
All the 4 kings came out on the pre-flop.
Wow.
Sure did. Sure did, Sean.
And then he would have re-raised. Then I would have called. Got involved. Hit the jack. Lose my stack. He doubles up.
You run too well.
I like that scenario. Yeah, run it back. Yeah.
Got it rhyme. Hit the jack, lose my stack.
All of that didn't happen because he raised.
Sean, the clear buttons are the show one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hand 64. Dwayne, staying aggressive. I like it. Don't lose the knit game for sure.
1 raises 90.
Man, these guys are really trying. Like, swear to God. I really appreciate the trying.
These guys really are trying. They're trying really hard not to lose the knit game.
Re-raise, not just raise.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Dwayne keep opening it up. And you,
Spray is 180 from 4. 5 fold.
Doc does not have a knit button, and he has a real ass hand.
6 fold. 7
Ace
fold.
Queen of Spades is pretty.
Call 9.
Couple suited Broadway calls a small 4-bet. Like, that's just a min click, which is interesting. It's gonna bring everybody along. He's got the best ace. We're unlikely to see one because there are 3 of them already out here. But Doc does have 49% equity against 3 opponents. Flops top pair.
9 check.
Open-ended for Dwayne. This is the same open-ended straight draw. He just open ripped 3x pot size bet into John earlier when John had ace king. He does not do that this time. Doc 4 ways.
600.
Goes big.
600. 600.
And after getting burned last time with King Jack for his open-ended straight draw, Dwayne folds it this time. And that ace queen wins a decent-sized pot for Doc Hollywood.
I figured one of y'all use your buttons on that.
And I will announce that that is not a real mustache.
I had ace queen too.
Oh, very nice.
Dwayne in deep. It's a big red number. Hurts me to look at it.
Good to go. 1 plus.
You see that? I think they use
oh my God, that's so sick.
7 calls.
Brutal.
8 calls.
Now all the nets are gonna see it for free.
Raise 85.
Go get him, Dwayne.
Call 85.
Yeah, OFC's not the type to just let these knit button havers battle.
Call 3. 5
Always
fold.
feel you're in the hand.
And he doesn't typically fold suited stuff either, so why not play a big multi-way raised pot?
Come on, Hayden, no way.
Why not?
Those chips are locked up.
Yeah.
Derek could say that Hayden's locked it up. That's a bold accusation.
Straights only, right?
9 bets, a buck and a squirt, 125.
Dwayne does flop top pair. Gut shot for John. What is OFC doing? There's second pair. He doesn't fold that often either.
6 calls.
What about hand 68, Eric? Is that the last hand of the night?
9 checks.
Dwayne now checks his 9. Very scary card, the 7 of clubs.
1 bet's 275.
John's running with it.
3 folds.
This weakness from Dwayne, and he's gonna go with it. He picks up a 7 to go along with his gut shot straight draw. A combo draw for Villain. Villain has John's out. John has Villain's out. But unless John wins this pot, wait, reverse that. Oh my God. Sorry, Villain was like double gutted here. He hits the wheel on the river. And this pot is ballooned to $1,500? What in the world? John's bluffing at this. This is a bluff. He's turning a 7 into a bluff. And it's small. It's 475. John has a 6. He blocks 5-6. 5-6 beats our Villain, which is a hand, a thick value hand that John could be betting with. He also loses to flushes, obviously. So possible flushes. John did bet the turn. So, relative hand strength wise, the wheel is not the nuts. We'll say that.
Fold.
John gets the bluff through. He folds.
Net button.
Oh no. Did Dwayne just slam the table? He lost the NIT game.
Play some big ball poker. Bring 50 motherfucking G's to the table, and then we play. Little Mickey Mouse ass fucking 1500 shit. Play some real millionaire shit, right? You know, box. Anybody else in?
I'll play 5100. I'll play any size.
No, 50 grand. Start off 50 G's.
Oh, I know. You said 5100. Yeah.
What the fuck is Dwayne talking about? This is too small for him?
I feel like I got pretty lucky there, but only because you have the big bucket. I know. But, I mean, like, you think about it, is higher thing? I mean, I have 8.
Alright, I mean,
I know, I have to
5 5 10 match stack. These pots are pretty damn big and fun. That one is exciting. I mean, John just got a great bluff through.
He'll hit whatever he had in his hand. Yeah. He'll hit
3 raise at 35. 4 calls.
I do need drops, Eric.
5 raises 150. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds.
Oh man, John just tilted Dwayne and Eric Hernandez at the same time with that very nice bluff. Man, John's been on his game lately, dude. What's OFC about to do? What you gonna do, buddy? Calls with the suited connector. Doc with the 9-10 of hearts. That's nice. I'll play this in the middle of 2 players out of position to the 3-better. How do you want to do this? All these players are deep. Are you looking at stack sizes? Don't get crazy, Doc.
Heads up.
Double flatting there would have been weird. I think OFC has flopped a pair against Walker a few times in 3-bet pots. Paired board. 3-bet pot. Walker's going big in the C-bet bluff with king high.
Bet 400.
Going real big. Damn, son. Did not expect this. I don't think OFC did either. There are enough like draws to have jacks or queens or tens make a bet like this for like semi-protection where you would possibly size up. Oh, I see. They handed out those little clear discs where you, even if it's not a NIT game, you can make your opponent show their hand. So Sean folded, he threw that little clear chip at Walker, and Walker just snap showed his hand and had to reveal that he was bluffing. Which means that Sean had the instinct that he might have been bluffing, and Sean's 7 was good. He didn't want to call the $400, but he wanted to see the hand. I wonder if he didn't have that little disc, would he be more inclined to make that call with a 7? Or less. I don't know.
Call, 5 call.
When I got these pizza box trash out of the shot,
7 calls.
off the stream. Is that trash back there?
8 calls. 9 calls.
Oh, Amber?
1 4.
JK, Amber.
2 5.
We're easily. What was that, hand 68? No. Next hand's hand 68. We're over 3.5 hours. Another super multi-way hand. There's a bunch of garbage in here. Dwayne and Sam can go flush over flush. Okay, King Jack 3, 2 hearts. Couple straight draw possibilities out there. Sam has a jack.
I was gonna make it uncomfortable.
I don't know who the 3-bet.
Close to making it 1200.
Okay, well I wouldn't have been. I would have just folded, but yeah, I was gonna bomb the turn on most cards.
Yeah, I had a 7. I had to just go.
Yeah, we can go ahead and conclude that Walker is an incredibly studied young man. Studies the game probably pretty seriously. Probably doesn't want us knowing that. Or he does, I don't know. What's the villain's bluffing at this and Dwayne calls him with open-ended straight draw?
Well, if it was paired, I don't. If it wasn't paired, I don't bet that side. Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna bet it regardless, I'm saying should be happy it was paired.
If it wasn't paired, I don't bet that size. I would want to ask him why.
If I'm betting, I'm bombing there.
I have to make it 1200.
275. You could just like click it if you're gonna raise, but
Yeah, villain just being a villain.
but I have now.
Thinking,
I played 58%. I gotta be out of line.
we might be weak.
Yeah, but that's just calling. Defense are only calling. Aggression could be very low.
Or on a, on a draw that our villain can bluff at Brick Rivers.
I could just show it to you for any two. Oh, you want to use it?
Dwayne gets bluffed off another pot. He's not too pleased about it.
Thank you.
What do you got? 10?
Yeah, you play here, you play
Complete airball bluff, unstructured by the villain, Eric Hernandez. Really making a name for himself out there.
Wait, but you're
Oh, so it's queen 6, queen 10.
while you were in school, or when were you?
Right?
Like before school?
I mean, I'm bluffing the river.
His villain persona.
UNLV? Okay.
But he had queen high on the river.
I bet that was a.
No, he had a straight.
place.
I had queen high.
Oh, he had a straight.
I had queen.
That's why he went on that.
Oh.
Okay, I didn't see it.
Dwayne hit his straight on the river. They went rabbit hunting and we saw a river and I missed it. Oh hell. Low. Oh hello.
It's hard for me to bluff a pair.
I'm not gonna take that away for the heart. Ding it.
Doc and Walker are about to battle.
You might have folded.
He's folding.
Oh, on the 10. Of course.
Got a couple big battle hands.
30. I had queen 6.
A 3x open for ace king offsuit under the gun. Walker 3-betting at 100% frequency with aces. Makes it 100 straight. In this configuration, there should be a lot of folds behind. This is showing a lot of strength. Doc getting a lot of trouble. He's just going to call, though. That's good. And OFC just called. Why did OFC call? All right, come on, Ryan. Come on down. Somebody's getting stacked now.
So you're calling it a bigger bet? You already said.
4 bets,
No, he's saying if
125.
it's bigger, he can jam.
Doc making unorthodox moves. Typically, you would check to the pre-flop 3-better. But this is now, like, functionally a block bet. Aces are going to be good. How far does Doc Hollywood want to go with this little ruse? This ploy, this gambit. Dastardly deed. Oh, I see what you're saying, Ryan. Yeah. Eric, I don't give a shit about the fucking draft. Oh, wow. What does Doc have here? What is he representing? I wish we knew. What does Walker do in this weird spot with aces? I think you just call. You just call down, right? Does Doc do this with ace queen?
It only works out between the hearts.
This brick turn, brick river? Doc never has straights, flushes don't get there? Does he get a triple barrel lead bluff? This is a triple barrel donkey bluff. This never happens. You've donkeyed now 3 times into the pre-flop 3-better. I think he's about to do it. The NIT Game's not on. I wonder how Walker's even like trying to make sense of this. What is he ranging him on? Just, like pocket queens and pocket sevens and like maybe pocket threes and maybe like 4 or 5 suited. Maybe like a weird queen 7. This is huge. Doc really swinging for the fences on this one. $2,200, a massive overbet. I don't know if Doc remembers the big-ass hero call that Walker made earlier against Dwayne. But when you're a really studied player like Walker must be, things that are weird like this, like, and you can't really make sense of them, I don't know if your brain just defaults to like, well, this doesn't make sense. This is just some weird hand that he has that beats aces. Do I fold here? This bet's enormous. Super polarized. There aren't too many like polarizing hands for him to have. Like thick value hands is like pocket queens and pocket sevens. 4-5 ever lead into a 3-better? 4-5 of spades? This is gross. Is Doc about to get this through? It's about to get through! Oh my God, is Walker about to fold here? Yes, Doc has thoroughly confused Walker, young gunner. We got old ass Doc Hollywood here against the young gunner. He gets it through. Is he gonna show ace king? Yeah, that's a great. When that happens, you look to your left and you go, ah, dude, great effing bluff.
Yeah, I would have called pot.
I thought you missed a space.
What?
Yeah.
No, I had aces.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You had aces?
Yes.
No, you had.
He just folded aces, yeah, folks.
I played it like I said, though.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, I did, like, he has,
Doc was representing us. That's what he just said. What a ballsy ass bluff. I mean, that's probably the best bluff of the night. His and John's.
I think it was more than 2x.
What a hand.
Pot was 11.50.
Damn.
And a little more. Yeah, like.
Oh, that's why Eric Anderson Poker House in the chat says hand 68. He's tipping us off.
It would have taken me 1,000 guesses to guess you had ace king.
Yep, that's 5-4.
I was never gonna guess it.
I thought it was misfades or straight or set.
8 fold, 9 fold, 50.
Now I'm thinking I should have just hung around and he folds, I call.
Oh yeah, the table's gonna be talking about that hand for a while.
I would put it wrong most of the time.
You would have snapped with aces?
Yeah,
yeah, 5-0.
I'm most likely fold. In your spot, I'm most likely fold.
3 fold.
And in fact, 99% I'm folding.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I would have snap called pot.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, that's what it's
Walker being honest, saying he would have snap called a pot size bet, but because Doc made it such a big oversized bet on that river, he folds aces. Incredible, Doc. Incredible.
I mean, I was ace king. I was gonna raise him 300. I'm like,
And
let
you
me see
just
what the
folded
flop
aces?
is.
No.
He made it.
Fucking hand. Didn't flop the flush.
Thank God.
Single suited diamond flop.
Yeah, yeah,
You would have went all in.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I worked out okay for it.
I usually do this.
What a hand.
I would have hated myself. How often am I right?
Damn. I wish I wasn't so sleepy. There's just some insanely fun hands tonight.
I'm not mad.
Yeah.
I think everybody's fold.
6 check. 7 bets 175. 3 fold.
Yeah, that one was
Oh, Eric, just you snap call there for $2,200? Really? Do you?
Call mine.
If yours had been that much, I would have, yeah. It would have.
Yeah, it's a little different when it's 2x flat, you know?
Gotta be right.
Behnam flopped his flush, but Turn and River put like pretty easy full houses out there. So I have to check it back.
Exactly. I never won the ace king there.
Queen high though, so that means a $690 pot is going to Behnam.
Because then you don't roll that shit.
Yeah, no,
that's why I'm like, why did you check?
No, Eric, these are all good questions. I wish we knew.
First, I thought you had a queen for sure.
All aces checked there, right? So I'm like, why are you continuing to bet?
Oh my god. I thought when you were talking about the 3 and 7, I thought you had like ace queen.
Did you have the queen high, Eric?
Alright, yo, 30 minutes.
Alright, queen jack, jack 11.
30 minutes.
You might want to change that sentence.
Tyler Mooney announced this is our last 30 minutes.
I had a jack of that. I had jack queen of that.
I promise you, I had queen of hearts jack of diamonds.
I had jack queen of that.
I called 55 on the flop. You should bet it with the jack of diamonds. And
You
when
call those
that
shoes?
third, you might have the king. I mean the queen.
Okay, then I'm.
You probably have the queen of diamonds.
Yeah, I gotta mix them up.
Yeah.
8 calls, 9 calls, 1 fold.
Once you call, I'm like, fuck, my hand's pretty much drawn dead.
Sam got them J-bones.
Raise 130.
Yeah.
30 more minutes. Does that mean 45 for me?
5 fold.
Do I have 45 minutes left in me? Dwayne, super stuck and like mega tilted. Feel for you, buddy.
I mean, the thing, I was in your shoes. I was actually putting myself in your shoes. I'm like, set or.
The poll is going on for who will be the big winner. Use exclamation point votes 1 through 9 to vote. Thank you, Streamlabs.
I was honestly hoping the flush would get there on the river so that I could just fold.
But he played the same way with kings too, or ace queen.
Would I?
Holding
I would.
aces is holding
No, he
aces
wouldn't.
is just crazy.
He has king
Called
queen,
what?
put it in.
4, 5, 2.
No, but ace queen you played the same way.
He wouldn't donk.
No, I don't think he's donking.
He's
Hang on,
donking.
One ace, one king in the same pocket.
Yeah, exactly.
In the same start. What am I trying to say?
Extreme value in the straight draw kings. Is that very important?
My brain is spread thin.
Okay, I'm a fish.
No, it's like the only. No, the thing is, fish just like money. Like that's the thing. If you're good enough to call, that's why it's such a great bet. You're 5.
Oh, so when I folded aces, I wasn't a fish?
No, you're
No, you're not a fish.
No, my point is you're good enough to fold too.
Thank you.
Were you at least right when you folded them? Yeah. Damn it.
On the flop.
Sevens are
Oh
exposed.
god, that's actually I think I've seen you do that before.
What is Dwayne doing?
But it was like a dirty ass flop, like a straight on the flop.
Just folded his hand face up with the player behind him?
Really? Did you just go like bet raise, 3-bet before he even got to you or some shit like that?
Dwayne bet 25, I made it 75, golf ball 75, and Eric made it 475.
Yeah.
On a 17-9 board, and it was limp. I limped the aces.
Oh shit.
And the whole table fucking limped.
Alright, then I'm here for 10.
Let's just play some 50-cent $1 Omaha.
Don't open it.
King 10 diamonds, worth an open under the gun. If you're a big charts guy, he's gonna limp though.
8 call, 9 call.
This game dynamic is,
1 raises 50, 5 0.
well, it changes things, doesn't it?
2 call, 3 call.
Pretty aggressive, a lot of raising. A lot of calling raises, a lot of 3-betting. Maybe just like limp and see what happens behind you. Because Walker's get a 3-bet to 200 with a better king. No, Mark, I'm about to pass out. I think I've gotten like 8 hours sleep total in the last couple nights. No, 3 nights? Whatever. That's a lie. John makes the call, playing a 3-bet pot. Out of position, flops the nut flush draw. Top pair for Walker. That's an action flop for these two specific hands. Walker taking a different tactic this time and checks his top pair. And a weird turn for him. He's going to check queen again. Putting this king queen in a check calling range. And John doesn't take the bait. Does not bet his combo draw. Doesn't think he can get enough folds, and now Walker's going for some value and gets the snap fold. Just another incredible play.
Any tie. So you have to wear a tie for the stream. Any tie Thursday. Any tie Thursday, and if the hand ties, like if they chop, everybody else pays 50.
Walker's so good, it possibly might not get invited back. That's just somehow how these things work.
No, anybody who ties. Like,
double-edged sword.
Hand between two, everybody else pays 50.
There's not a lot of time.
50, 50, 50. To the players.
No.
To the
And
pocket.
running
they
it
chop.
twice doesn't running it twice doesn't count. A full true chop.
Every time.
Did I use that idiom right?
No, only the top.
Yeah,
If you run it
yeah.
twice, the top.
Yes,
goes
Mark.
down.
Seat open. Jesus.
Anytime a tie happens.
I think it's cool.
Oh, when they chop, right?
Yeah,
Only
when
when
they
they
chop.
chop. Yeah. Only top board if they run it twice.
3 raises 50, 5 0. 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 fold, 7 fold.
Tyler Mawini.
Dwayne, do you have the button?
Heads up.
No.
Dwayne's on the gun of the suited connector, and OFC's got an OFC hand. Both miss, sadly.
30. 3 bets 30.
Really doesn't matter for OFC. Dwayne's so tilted, he's hoping for backdoor hearts. This deuce helps no one. Dwayne has just 4 highs, so they're gonna chop. He'd have to bluff at this. He thought OFC was gonna check back.
No, actually it's
Now they're chopping it. It's a chop, buddy. Tyler, it's a chop.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Thank you. And it's funny after you say the thing about the chop, because now we would all owe you 50 technically if he would have. Wait, so the other player owes you 50 bucks because y'all chopped? No, we all owe both.
Everyone else. I was betting he folded, right?
No.
But if you would have chopped, yes, right now everybody would have paid.
It'd be 25 to each person. 25 to each person.
50 to the pot.
25 to each person, basically, yeah.
25 to each person.
And then you guys are splitting that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you guys are splitting the 25 between each other.
Yeah.
And each chop.
The 50 between each other.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, exactly, 25 each, 25 each.
It incentivizes.
What in God's name are they talking about?
I'm okay when it is all in, when they're shoving and then they chop.
Okay, so we can put a pot limit to 1,000. Pot's got to be
Yes, okay. OFC started to make his river bet, and Dwayne snap folded before the money got in there, so it didn't go to showdown. Dwayne folded on the river, which did make the most sense.
Double paired board, ace high. Like
That's a good point.
Yeah, any double paired board, we got ace high.
Walker limping in with 10-6.
I wouldn't be surprised if players go
Like
like
one of the stranger things he's done today.
Raise 85 for 9. 85 new total. I went to Stars game last night. Yeah, I watched a little bit. I don't know. That game 1 and 4. Alright. 3 call.
Next round.
Walker 75.
What would you do?
I would fold 5 fold. You may not be. Yeah. I was in Vegas last year when 6 call. Yeah, like and yeah, I was like at the ended up being like at the club with them. 4 players.
This is hand 74.
Yeah, that's like the nicest one. Yeah, exactly.
Flush draw for our villain gives him 51% equity against these 3 specific hands.
They might have gone there. I know that one's apparently pretty nice.
John checks his top pair of 8s.
Do you go back very often?
I used to not. This year, really good enough.
6 bets, 1 10.
And our villain's gonna play his flush draw fast.
Like call. What kind of doctor are they? 1 call. 3 fold.
I hope Dwayne doesn't get offended that I point out that he's on monkey tilt. It happens to the best of us, buddy. This 8 paired trips for John, but villain's going for it. 375.
Yeah, a lot of distractions.
Dwayne has 2 opponents and thinking his king high might be good. Is that what's happening? Yeah, it's not. It never is. John just calling with his 10-8. And villain does not get there. Villain gives up. That's a good give up. Good white flag though. Thought he could represent that 8. And get a better hand to fold on the turn, I guess. But alas, John had the 8. And John running well. How much is he up now? Almost 5K? Why that? Just show it longer.
I've only seen us.
Come on.
Almost.
Yeah, John having another good night, and Dwayne, unfortunately, isn't. It's the opposite of that. I always love to see, because OFC is so laggy, I love to see how he plays his, like, really strong hands. It's usually pretty normal.
6 call, 7 fold, 8 fold.
Villain's tilted. Monkey tilt.
1 fold.
Cold calling 3 bets from OFC with 10-9 offsuit. He's in the cutoff. He probably has having some villainous thoughts about running some wacky ass bluff 3 ways. Hey! What a flop! Flop it open in a straight flush draw. OFC also has a straight flush draw. Is this king all in? What a crazy ass flop. Ooh. There's not a lot of equity for villain, but I think a 9 of spades might be live. Wait, an 8 of spades? What am I saying? He needs the 7 of spades. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's 8 pairs. Yeah. You could be good with your... Oh boy.
3 check, 6 check. 2 pair. Day winner. 2 pair announced. 2 3. 9. Queens, 8.
The river checks through that. I thought that hand was going to be much more action packed. Action packed. It wasn't. Everyone got cautious. I like it. That's why they're playing 5-5-10, and I just sit in a closet for 4 hours. It's a really nice closet. It's nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So much weakness. I mean, I could not have been more weak. Exactly. It showed weakness in his hair with a straight draw.
Yeah, just a nuts.
But I went only 100 and then went check. So, I mean, that shit. You're so weak. No, I didn't say I was weak. I said I showed weakness.
Doc Holliday, so effing proud
I never said I was weak.
that he put on the mustache, became Doc Holliday, and ran a massive triple barrel bluff into a pair of aces. Got it to fold. That's some championship shit. All right, everyone that's watching can see the hands that are going to this flop. Villain is behind. His is a little light. But he flops a pair, so does Sam though. This is a single suited board, all diamonds, of course.
6 steps, 90, 90.
Our villain is betting his weak ace and gets check raised by Sam. Wow.
He was playing with both. I think I saw him one time. Playing with this time.
Me? Yeah. I've been playing with that stack the whole night.
Mustache power.
That's what I was thinking. That's what's going on.
That was more than just one time.
That's why you didn't call it.
Yeah, exactly. Like calling for my own money. Yeah.
Pretty healthy raise from Sam with ace queen, no diamonds. So,
Robbing myself at that point.
was he planning on check raising the whole time?
Grab it from there.
Yeah, exactly.
When you're 100%
Speculative call. Speculative.
Our villain wears a headband. Yeah, in the tank with this one, finds a fold. Good fold, way behind. Way behind. But he almost got himself in some serious trouble.
Keep forgetting it.
Should actually get like little coins.
Does he call there with any sort of
like the
diamond
Yeah, I will.
in his hand?
I also want to get yellow nip.
Yes?
Why yellow?
It's hot for me. So somebody watching can easily look and tell who has it.
Probably easy on the table.
This is hand 77 of 5, 5, 10 poker.
Told you, I always have
OFC in the 3 seed. His game, the official effing crusher.
If I have a pocket for this place. Yesterday, Tuesday stream at twice.
Sam looks to be the only one with an actual hand here.
Two raises, 200.
Sam, where did you come from?
That's a big raise. 200 bucks. 20 times the big blind. 20 extra. Punishing limpers. Weeding out the trash.
100 would have got you one person.
Yeah.
Might have gotten more than one.
I got 150 earlier. I got 3 calls.
Yeah.
And he's out of position. Dan's probably going, what the?
All right, winding down. I'm almost juiced out. Done squeezed up all my brain grapes.
Yeah, I think the tie is good.
Only got a handful of hands left.
You can wear it down. You don't have to wear it like.
You can wear it open and just.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna wear it like a flop. All the years we were in the hospital.
Come on, Dwayne.
6-0, 1 4.
Yeah. You're just ripping it on everybody.
Goes to 60. With King Queen offsuit, pretty decently sized, I guess. Doc's want to get in here and mix it up with the Jack 9 clubs. I think he should. And I think he does. These are 3 fun hands, but the equities are heavily weighted towards Wayne. Not anymore. Second pair for Doc is Dwayne just want to rep an ace real hard. He's due a pot. He hasn't won a pot in a while.
60 is the bet. 6-0.
He bluffs with this with king high, but he goes small. So he's going to get called by even an 8. All the gut shots, all possible open-ended straights. Definitely an ace. But because OFC calls, I mean, that influenced it, Doc Hollywood just folded the best hand. Now he's open-ended. And I see what his face is doing. He's like, yeah, maybe bad fold. Gut shot now for Dwayne when he checks back. Doesn't get there. Micro bet. Super block from OFC.
King Jack and King Queen.
Did OFC just call out his exact hand?
Yep, that's what he's got.
Hey, I want my money back to dealer.
I'm value betting my 8.
Oh my god, I
Like, please call me something. Please call.
OFC just put him on exactly King Queen, and Dwayne showed it. Spooky wizard stuff.
What do you do at the dealer? What do you do at the dealer?
Super spooky.
Alright, 10 minutes, John.
Can I recall the hand? I mean, that's pretty collusive there. Get that earpiece out of his ear.
Tyler Mawini
If I knew
Says 10 minutes
That's what
left.
somebody told me to watch the stream that don't really know poker.
I
He said,
mean,
think that guy's he's got to have something in his ears. They're telling him what everybody else is doing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, seriously.
It was just
not a lot of
coincidence.
time
He was
to get unstuck.
You talking about me or
When there are 3 stuckmen.
7 raises 60.
No, I wouldn't play that bullshit.
I didn't even hear what you said. I was just confirming.
we know. I was just tying them together.
Yeah, I don't know if Tyler's done a lot of dealing on the stream, but he yesterday shaved off a very big beard. Looks quite different.
Robbie style.
Couple of suited aces going at it. See how deep, neither connects.
Next time I'll do it.
Villain's got this ace 4 out kicked. Ace 4 is a gut shot to a wheel, which is
but you're not gonna play
gonna be betting quite a bit on a board like this, I think.
No, I know.
Behnam does, Villain calls, backdoor spades. Ace high can be good a lot of the times. Now he's got a flush draw.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She just didn't realize how bad she was.
Who, Robbie?
She was just calling his bullshit.
My gut, this is a check back a lot. Oh, he does check, yes. Oh, not like this, Villain. Not like this.
So does 10K disappear from the stack the same day?
Didn't hit the straight, but he hit the 4.
I think I'm like, maybe not. That is sketchy. That is
Like, I'm
sketchy.
calling your BS. Like, from the beginning.
I think this is
No, I mean, Villain's just gotta laugh at something like that. He is 4 on the river.
Oh yeah, I mean Jack High, like she had an ace high or king high, and everybody would just say she's a god. Like
you can't even think of. I'll tell you a story. Fucking 18 years ago in India, when I went, they were playing poker, right? So they invited me and all that.
Oh, they just fucking.
No.
Okay.
The host was a good friend of mine. There was a guy that came in with a single lens. I wore the fucking lens. I swear on my kids. You wear it in one eye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he had his own set of decks. So you give him the deck and he can mark it and give it back to you, right? And seal it.
Yeah.
When you deal the cards, you can literally see the ace of hearts rolling. You can see the king of diamonds. Like
no, I've seen
clear,
like
with the contact.
Yeah,
with one contact. I've seen it myself.
That's been around for 10, 15, 20
And he came to give a test. This was 18 years ago.
I have.
Imagine what all improved now.
Now they have like decks that can you can scan a barcode and you can see
the barcode deck is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many things that can happen.
You know the whole run out.
And this was 18 years ago.
But it's also.
I mean, imagine technology now.
You can spot that.
So they mark the deck.
I'm listening intently to this talk of
when you come to a home game, you open the seal. And it's like a brand new deck, right? And
cheaters.
Bro, you cannot tell. And it's a clear
This
lens.
is on delay. This is airtight. No phones at the
You wear
table.
it in one eye, because you wear it in two, you'll see double.
I'm watching what happened 15 minutes ago. I'm commentating on it live. Everyone still watching already knows all this. Sorry. No one new is tuned in.
Oh, now it's crazy. Now it's so sick.
That's why
Doc Hollywood. He has 9s. He got 3-betted by 10s right behind him.
Especially in high stakes.
The 7 deuce game is not on our Villain, but you have 10 minutes left to do something stoopy.
Apparently they say that like this happened now in Florida with them.
With who? With who?
2 overcards to 9s and 10s. We're 4 ways in a 3-bet pot. Dwayne has a flush draw.
I know his cousin.
Even on stream?
No, never. So let me ask you a question. If he's got a trick, why is it that his cousin is paying 1-2? You know, he's gonna tell him how much to do.
But how is he gonna trick TCH?
Dwayne semi-bluff small again.
So that's gonna be a home game. Where was he playing?
He gets it through.
The 10-4, he's no.
9s and 10s both folded. 10s were the best hand. But there was an ace and a jack on the flop. So, y'all know how it goes.
Was he doing it on streams too, or just?
Are these on?
You gotta represent the ace every time.
Guys, 2 more.
You know, that's smart. But Don started this room, but
I do have drops, Eric.
How you gonna mark cards coming from out of town? Are you crazy? No.
Can I rap over this? How long does that go?
I feel like TCH should be checking cards though.
Alright, two bars.
After how long? I didn't want to. Oh, okay.
So you're saying
That was a good drum break.
I'm not sure.
at a prime position?
Pick yourself up off the side of the road.
Nobody knows. All I know is
You played with him a lot?
all I know is he called 75,000 pre-flop, all in.
Jamboree handouts, 2 turntables, and a microphone. Balls and cans, or just clap your hands, or just clap your hands. Where it's at. Ace-5 for Doc Hollywood.
Yeah, but I never played.
Get into it very much.
When
Pair of 10s for Sam.
a couple of times, yeah, several times.
I think heads up
a lot.
$90 pot.
But then
Man, things kind of slowed down around this table a little bit after some monster pots.
he said the table has to be 6-handed only. He wanted everybody to 6.
I start singing and 4 people turn it off. Yeah. Let's learn our lesson, Dan.
Those games, yeah.
He played at both spots, and like whatever he was.
We're going for viewers, not annoyed people.
No, they don't. This game actually doesn't make any more.
Doc wins $90 with Ace-5.
Nothing.
Cool hand, boys. Probably got like 3 left.
Now every private game ends. Yep. If there's a private game that doesn't run, that's why.
Could you ask him for the VPIP?
Last hand, we're going to end it with a $15 PLO bump up.
The VPIP after the hold'em hand is over?
Yeah, VPIP after this hand. Yeah, VPIP after this hand.
Could be me. I haven't played.
I haven't played any. I played like 0.
Take your bets, don't do it.
I know. I've already set the money aside to take your risks.
You said that last time.
Well, I mean, I was pretty darn close, right? If it wasn't for like saying crazy level.
Rates 35 to 9. 1 full.
Yeah,
2 call. 3 call.
Ryan's gonna win it.
Everyone's calling together.
Yeah, I'm the only dumb.
What does brass mean?
4 calls, 5 folds.
I'm pretty sure that I'm okay.
6 folds,
I'm
7
pretty sure I'm
folds,
losing.
8 folds.
I'm like okay with it. Stay with 35.
I lost fucking $300 in penalties this game.
I know.
4 players hit and
Oh yeah.
4-handed to a flop. I mean,
I lost a Nick game in a long time.
Yeah. After watching
all right.
just off like 21st day and previous that game, it's just like he was running so bad.
Does he play that 1025 at TCH a lot? Flickering?
Not a lot.
Sometimes.
He plays more streams.
Maybe every 1 4 times.
Yeah.
4 folds.
Yeah.
125. Yeah, because I know he plays it on the stream.
He plays a lot of different.
A lot of different lineup on the stream than you get at just the regular board.
Dwayne just folded the best hand again.
Everybody was.
I don't know. Like,
Everybody was. Like, what the fuck?
not the guy I would do it. Especially because he doesn't speak English. Like,
Yeah, I know.
it's not even like he can cracking jokes and stuff. Like,
Alrighty, bump up.
Yeah, Sam had an open-ended straight draw, but a worse kicker compared to Dwayne. Okay, that is the last hold'em hand. They're doing a bomb pot, but I want to see. Hayden lost the NIT game twice. If they did it in the last hour, Dwayne won it. Let's turn that off, and I want to turn this on. Our final cumulative winnings for OFC's game. John, big nights. Dwayne, rough nights. Our villain almost down 5K too. That sucks, dude. Sucks, my boy. All right, they did play one last VPIP game, and Hayden had to pay
This game's worth $300-$400.
Dwayne.
Are you sure? We all did. Yeah.
Are we gonna watch this last bomb pot? Let's watch it.
I don't think I paid it. Maybe I did.
Yeah, everybody. Oh, we had it in, then he did the
Yeah, 135.
The Nuggets were down at half and now just putting it on the Lakers. Poor Lakers.
Whoever's gonna win this bomb pot is definitely showing their hand. You got like 6, 7 people waiting to use their buttons.
Did we increase the No, we didn't.
I'm surprised you guys don't use it.
So $15 PLO bomb pot.
Like nobody gets it, I guess.
Last hand of the stream, right? This is probably like people get kind of oh, it's last hand of the stream. Let's do something crazy. Let's get crazy, man.
Here we go, y'all.
We won't know how crazy until we see everybody's
Hayden check. Crazy. We got other problems.
party rectangles.
Sam bets 135.
With what? What does Sam have? Where is his name?
Okay, let's see how much we lost.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is crazy. He just has aces and queens.
6, fold, 7, fold.
Damn, he's gonna get a walk?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
What? Is this really gonna fold around? I mean, John knows not to mess around with this.
No way you're full. I'm live on both.
Have you ever
Nine
seen?
high spades and 9.
So you're folding?
Yeah, folding.
Have you ever seen a better
Oh,
PLO
baby.
hand? Look at this
Oh,
right.
baby.
Oh,
Shit. Oh, baby.
Have you ever seen a better 4 cards? I mean, yeah, but also he just has pocket aces on both boards. Someone has 7. No one has 7 now. Anyway, this is nonsense. This is a waste of time. What a funny end to the night. Way to go, Sam. Thanks, everybody. All the usual shtick, the dismount shtick.